Hello, everyone. All right. So I'm actually already in a party right now, running doing some tome farming. So yeah. Oh, I would help if I actually had the audio over here too. Oops. That's why. There it goes. Okay. Now you guys can hear the music. That is not 14 because it's going to be very repetitive. Even I get sick of it, so just gonna avoid having that in the first place. Ow. I'm getting bullied by Steam. Hello. Hope everyone's Saturday's going well. I actually had an impromptu, hang out and lunch with my brother this afternoon, so that's why I was a little bit late today. Chris, thank you for the resub. Hey there, Minecraft. How are you? Yes, I am playing on my Reaper this time. Cast times are better. Running abilities on Reaper at level 60 is a lot easier than running level 60 Summoner. So... it's faster this way. Did not mean to go that far, but alright. It's not a blue mage, I know. I mean, we still have a few blue mages on in this party as well, but don't need to run blue mage for all of it. It works. I would say we've been averaging maybe 2 minutes? Maybe a little bit more than that? Maybe less? I don't remember. Oh, it's not telling me the time. Okay, fine. There we go. Two minutes, 15 seconds. Did it actually say it somewhere? Oh, wait. Something like that. But not bad. I'll take it. Hi, Shardna, I see you. Bye-bye. Just read the time you ended. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Ah, rude. Steam, I was farther away. Oh, well. So I'm a big dumb liar. 2 weeks ago, I said I would be finishing the chapter of my comic. In a few days, here I am still working on it because I've been slow and lazy. That's fair. That's okay. Sometimes art like that needs to take its time. You're good. Hey, a few days is just a few select days. You didn't say next few days. That's true. Like a few days can be November 9th, the 14th, 17th, and December 2nd. Those are a few days. You are not wrong. So, all in all, saying, it's okay, Minecraft. It is okay. I have watched almost almost all of the live letter from this last Friday. Yesterday morning. It is still only Saturday. Good lord. I have not watched the full thing yet. I am up to where they were showcasing some of the mechanics in the very beginning of the ultimate fight. That is where I'm at in the live letter. So I know about the stuff before that. So I will say I am quite disappointed in the live letter. In this live letter? Okay. What's your tome total up to right now, by the way? Mine right this minute, I'm at 39. I have gotten a few things already. What the heck's going on? Ah, that's why. Okay. Somebody's leaving. So far, I have gotten the... Let's see, what was it? So far, I got the earrings. The donut earring. I already had that. Already had that too. I got the Hades barding, the early to rise hairdo, and the orchestrion roll. I don't think I've gotten anything else yet that I would need. The only other things that I would want to get from this list would be the 2 emotes. I don't really need the casual attire. Let's see. Anything else besides maps? Obviously, I want to get more of the maps. This I can get on my own. I don't need to buy this here. That's one of the writing maps. I can get that on my own. I think those are the only 2 cards that I'm missing out of this list. I'll probably go ahead and grab those. Yeah, I did not get as many. I haven't gotten as many tomes yet. I've been lazy. I'll get the cards really quick. Hi, Lanmi. How are you? I blow a kiss to Stardust. I go. Can I share my thoughts on the live letter? Not quite yet. I'm technically in the second half of it. I mean, if you want to talk about the first half of it, you can. I am up until the beginning of them showcasing the some of the mechanics from the ultimate. In other news, I bought a few games last week because I haven't done it in a while. Nice. You gotta treat yourself every now and then. Went to a retro game shop and picked up Final Fantasy 7 and 8. Dragon Quest. Ooh, you've got some good stuff then. Okay, a Dragon Quest collection for the Switch, and then the Toe Jam and Earl games for the Sega. Nice. Sega Genesis. 7 very unproductive, but at least I'm having fun. Yes. It's not that you're it's not that you're unproductive. You are being productive for your own mental health. You're good. I see the reasoning for it. It's okay. I say that is valid. Yeah, Dodo, if you want to voice your opinions up until the beginning of the of them showcasing the ultimate, you're good. If it's stuff that is actually at that point, we can definitely talk later. It's either that or I can just watch the rest of it on stream here, but I would have to, but D&D is at 7. So, in 2 hours. So I just have to watch my time if I do that. Go, hey, go. There we go. My only gripe is it feels like another Raider heavy patch. We have the Savage raids in 7.05, and we now have the Ultimate in 7.1. It's actually 7.11 if I remember correctly, or 1.5. No, 1.5 is the chaotic raids. Yeah, it's 1. It's 7.1. Yeah, 7.15. Yeah, I did see that. It just feels like a big hole is there for people who want to play but don't want to do hardcore raiding. That's fair. Yeah, I can see why that would be an issue. Girl, I saw you and then I went right in. I'm sorry. I saw you run up and then I went into the fight. Ow! I'm getting bullied by the steam. Over here. Oh, I just realized you can't even hear anything from 14, which is still not a whole lot, but yeah. Like, give me the space exploration for this expansion's version of Eureka/Bajo or an actual relic grind. Just give me something to do that isn't raiding until spring 2025. That's fair. Yeah. I totally get that, because, yeah, most of what this patch is going to be is just the MSQ, and then, yeah, it's going to be MSQ and hardcore endgame content. Hardcore, lots of fighting, raid content. So I totally get it that some people, the people that don't typically do the hard fight stuff are kind of feeling a little duped. I get it. MSQ, Ultimate, Extreme Trial, Chaotic, and Chaotic Extreme. Yeah. Well, Chaotic Alliance, but yeah. Nope, you're right. MSQ is there. It's just there. There's not much else from there after, which is unfortunate. Hello, ladies. Or I get to do an allied tribe, which is 5 minutes a day for a month, and then that's it. Yeah. Yeah. It's also the deliveries in Tuliolo. I mean, there's that too, but yeah, no, it's that those were not nearly showcased nearly as much as the all of the raiding content that they got. I get your reasoning, absolutely. They definitely tailored more towards the hardcore raiders than anything else. Not even the casual players either. Some casual players would not even want to touch any of this shit. Ah, come here, you. Tank. Where's your stance? There it is. Okay, never mind. Alright, I guess to go through M1S training soon? Yes. Yes, because I would like to be able to finish that tier as well at some point soon, because I want that chest piece for glam. I will also be planning the P6X progs next week. Okay. Cannot be next Saturday because I have DnD. Next Sunday, I think is going to be okay. I will find out tomorrow. But I do believe next Sunday I'll be good. That works. Okay, cool. Ooh, got the Rita. Got the Rita and cat. I mean, I'm also down for doing it during the week if we need to as well, so. Been there, done that. You sir. I'm looking at Friday Eastern. Okay. Yeah. Next Friday. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that'd be the 8th. Yeah. I think that should work for me, at least. I hope it works for everybody else, too. You, die. Die. Kill that one first. There we go. Got them both. You changed it back. It's so pretty. I like. I was feeling nostalgic. It looks so good on your character. Like, seriously, it does. So I say keep it that way. Okay, I'll keep it. Yay! Oh my god. But also because Sleepy said she liked it. Aha! Very good. The flirting is real. There you go. Does that mean it's dreamy? Yeah, there you go. Sure, we'll go with that for sure. Oh god, yeah, turn that around, buddy. Wow, where the hell are you going? Stand right here. That's fine. Ugh, never mind. I still need to do my daily front lines today. I'll do that eventually. I just need to make sure that I get to rank 25 before patch drops on the 12th. That'll be fine. I got 10 days. I got the minion and don't care about the mount. That's fair. That is fair. I'm at rank 20. I want the mount, and then I'll be good. But right now, I'm trying to get tomes. Because I want to get those done, too. There's things that I want out of this list. Including as many maps as I can get. I wasn't worried of that. Rude. Oh well. On. What? Ryder, pay attention to what's going on first, and then start looking at chat and read what's going on. All right. Oh, I want to ask Ryder, did you see in Live Letter any part where Yoshi P was playing on their Black Mage? I am at the. I watched all the I watched all the bits and pieces so far. I'm working on watching the up until the ultimate. So I've seen the opening scene for the for FRU, Future Rewritten Ultimate. Or FRU? I don't know how people are saying it for like its acronym. Just wasn't sure if you had seen anything where they were playing and doing something in character. Yes, I have seen some of it. Not all of it yet. Yep. Did you notice the Black Mage had 2 stacks of ley lines? Oh, really? I was not paying attention to that. But I was wondering why it looks a little different than normal. Okay. Wait. So they are making some class changes as well. Some class / job changes during this next patch. Okay. I'm wondering if okay, to be fair though, it is Yoshi P. I'm wondering if they actually allowed him to have those 2 stacks for display of to be able to do stuff for the live letters. But I don't know. There will be significant oh, so that's one of the significant changes then, I guess. I didn't think of that, but that makes sense. That would make sense if that's the case. What am I needing to fix? Oh god, the fact that my audio is being pulled from the wrong spot. Nope, nope. What is NVIDIA Broadcast doing? Come here. Oh, it's because it's so much higher than normal. There we go. Okay. What am I... Jordan, you need to be more specific than that. And it also could be just you. Want to hear what happened at our D&D session on Thursday? It was badass. Oh, yes. I want to hear. I want to know. Please. Went into the portal and entered a sealed pitch black cave. Giant metal door. Hidden by illusion, was opened by a metallic golem in the shape of Rex, an Owen artificer. Okay. Ah. Stand right here. Right here. Let's do this. But better because they are... I'm trying. Made of shiny metal. Rex loves shinies. I believe it then. Alright. We got through the door and were attacked by an assassin and mage who we killed largely because of Rex's anime moment, shooting a giant lightning bolt at them, but not before they launched a cone of cold at us. Nice. Yeah. Yeet. Okay, Shardna. Ads incoming! Oh, ads are going on right now. Never mind. Ads. That's okay. Ow. Ah. I'm getting bullied by Steam. Gross. Not fun. No. Then we found an altar to Lolth and put the dead bodies on it to respect their religious beliefs. We opened a door and found a Naflish Sneef. Oh, it's a 13 CR13 demon. Okay. Which we spent a decent bit of time of the session killing. We all got hit pretty badly, but we were saved by the power of a magically created floating spiked iron wall that I summoned. Oh my god. Very good. Summoned as a bard at that. Okay. As a bard of creation. That's right. That one's your bard of creation. Part of creation that everyone was making fun of, but ended up hiding behind as well. And Snow White's magically punching abilities. We were three level 11s. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a Trum beacon jet. We go again. Rude. Rude. I got bullied. Oh. I've got the dot on my head. I'm just gonna right here. Thing is, it took forever to kill. We were supposed to be level 5 level 11s, but 2 had to cancel because the public transit decided to not work. And they would have been like 60 minutes late to start. Oh, damn. So the DM basically had your team split up. That sucks. Makes it a little hard, but you know, it's doable. Right now I'm at 35. What is my next thing? Actually, I'm gonna get the Dark and Entreaty emote first, and then I'll get the Ideal Gossip one. Basically, what's going to have happen is the other 2 players take some damage, and they killed something in the other room. Oh, that's fair. Like maybe there was like quote unquote reinforcements that were coming in from one of the other rooms while you were dealing with the demon. Who knows? That is a way to do it. Yeah. Otherwise, we have 3 people at like 10 HP left minus spell slots and 2 people in pristine condition. Yeah, that's, you gotta balance it out somewhere in there. Makes things a little difficult. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Okay. Our tank is disappearing in this party. They're leaving. Oh, we got 2 people who left. This actually tells you how many times I have run this so far today. Yes, I have run it 37 times so far. And yes, that is just today. But that's okay, because that's what I was planning on doing. Though I was planning on actually, like, doing a little bit of diamond painting and then doing this, but then it just turned into a whole afternoon with my brother, so. Which was nice, actually. It was really good. Got to hang out with him for a little bit, and we had lunch. A really late lunch, I should say, but still. We had lunch, and went from there. It's like you're an MMO player or something. Yay, grinding, woohoo! Gotta love it. Yes. It's fine. It's fine. I would like to finish with the rest of what's in this cup, but I need to break it open. I'll be right back. I'm going to work on getting the rest of this tasty boba out of my cup because I don't have enough liquid in here to also get all of the boba pearls out of it. Yum. I'll be right back. Didn't take me too long though. Ah. Now we just wait. So how's Pokemon Pocket treating you? Pretty good so far. I got one of the gold Dragonite card recently. Made me really happy. I think there was another illustration rare that I got, but I don't remember which one it was. It might have been, it was one of the starters. One of the OG starters. I'm trying to think of which card that was. It's not Charmander. It might have been Bulbasaur. Oh no, I got a Venusaur VX card as well. I haven't done any of the battling stuff yet, so I still need to do that for the quest line, actually. To actually finish the beginner's quest line is do a solo battle with an NPC. I still need to do that. How about you? How's Pokemon Pocket treating you? Rick said. You did all the solo battles? Awesome. Yeah, I'm typically not that good when it comes to TCG battling. I'm good with collecting the cards, just the battles I'm like really clueless on most of the time. To do that right now. Never mind. I just looked at the thing and it's like, hey, there's a Chansey pick available, like for the event, for the Meowth and Chansey event thing that they're doing, and I'm like, oh, cool. Oh, I only have one. I only have one of the Wonder Pick tokens to work with right now. Never mind. That one refills a lot slower than the pack opening one, which is a bummer. Some picks are free. Oh! The Chansey one is 2, currently. Oh, apparently it's raining outside. What? I guess it's currently raining. I'm like, wait, why am I hearing the water dripping from the gutters outside right now? I mean, it looks like it was gonna rain all day, but I didn't realize it was actually gonna do it. Well, okay, to be fair, I did see the radar. It did look like it was supposed to rain today, but I didn't know it actually decided to do so finally. It works, though. We need the rain. Because early in the season, early in the summer at least, we had really, really bad rainfalls. It was very, 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 very wet. And then we had no rain for like 3 months. It's like, okay, this is interesting. Oh, there's an Espathra in chat. You get a free pick per hour, but it has 1 Meowth or Chansey, then 2 tickets and 2 hourglasses. Oh, okay, so right now, the one that's there, it looks like it's just the cards. Oh, nope, there it is. It's the bonus one. I have to scroll down to the next one. I did not realize. That makes more sense now. Thank you. And whatever I end up getting, and I got a shop token, it looks like. And that's okay. Yeah, a chance of 1 Chansey token, and then, yeah. 2 eyeglasses and 2 tickets. I got 1 of the tickets. Cool. I'll take it. Yeah, and then there's a Chansey pick of either Chansey or Meowth cards, and that's worth 2. That makes sense. Ouch, it's gonna hurt. He's not paying attention. He's distracted by Pokemon. Ah! The beginner missions in solo battle give you lots of Wonder Pick energy. I had like 230 this morning. Oh shit, alright. That's awesome. Alright, that's good to know. I've also been trying to play when I'm at least able to, like while I was like in between stuff at work. So. Yeah, I made a couple decks and I just open packs when I get enough. Yep, same. That's what I've been doing as well. It's nice. I like it. Get the thrill of open up Pokemon packs and you don't have to worry about spending money. I will take it. I'll take it any day. And it satisfies the collector in me. Chibi, thank you for the resub. How's it going? I don't know if I heard that. Extreme elements. That! Oh my god. Oops. I went too far. No. I want that. It went off. I heard it? Okay, good. I wonder if I have my headphones low enough to where I'm not hearing it, but it is going off. I did see it. I did see it on stream at the very least, so I'm happy about that. Okay, good. Thank you, chat. I wonder if for some reason it's not going off for me, but it is going off on stream at the very least, so I'm happy about that. How are you doing today, Shibi? Yep. Right in the corner. There's no ranked in Pocket yet, so people are flooding online with Mewtwo and some other decks. Aha! I'm going the wrong way. Nice! I mean, that makes sense, that there's nothing really out there. Like, there's... With no ranks you can do... There's a lot of... People will have what exactly what you'll need for everything. Oh, apparently there is a special Mew illustration rare that you can get as well. But the only way you can get it is if you get all of the at least one of all of the original 151 Pokemon cards. Apparently that's one of the quest ones that you can, one of the quest cards to get in the set. I don't know if you've seen that one yet, but it looks so adorable. I do really want to get that card. It just means I need to keep opening up packs and getting Wonder Picks. More specifically, getting wonder picks for packs that had cards that all 5 cards that I did not have. Yes, I mean, it makes total sense for them to do it that way. Because, I mean, get all of the Pokemon, you get the special card. Like, okay, that makes sense. It's not get all of the cards in the entire set. It's just get the original 151. And I believe it does track it in one of the quests. I'm not entirely sure which one it is, though. Actually, there is one in there that tracks on like how many cards you've gotten, like how many unique cards you've gotten in specific range or something like that. I think. I'd have to look through it. I would have to look through the app more to know for sure. Some of the challenges are cute. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't fully looked through all of the achievements yet and quests that you can do. I will look through it soon, though. I would like to now, but I am currently preoccupied. Nope, I don't want to get hit by those. Cool, I'm gonna stay put right here. Next one. Next one. Ow. Ow. Rude. Stop it. At least get a hit out. Then once I get back in. I think my screen dashboard is broken. Not for Discord, not for OBS, my dashboard on Twitch. Because it's been saying ads starting soon for the last like 5 minutes. It's not supposed to do that. Nope, never mind. Now it's actually doing something. Oh my god. Oh, I'm going this way. Whoop. That was not what I wanted to do, but that works. All right. There we go. The game's balanced for now, but a mini set is coming in a couple weeks, so we'll see how generous the devs will are with polls. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it definitely is of course, like right at the beginning, it's super balanced right now. I mean, no ranks. Everybody's getting the same stuff. Nothing like seems way too overpowered or undervalued. From what it seems like so far, and everyone's in the same boat essentially right now, besides like who has what cards. For right now, at least. So, yeah. Makes sense that it's bounced for now, at the very least, but we'll see what happens as time goes on. I'm hoping they are generous with the polls, or as long as they like keep them the same, that would be great. Oh, hey, Brightside, question for you then with the game, with Pokemon Pocket. Have you gotten a God Pack yet? Me personally, I've not. But I have seen some people get God Packs, and I'm just like, that's awesome. I love the fact that they did implement what they have for the Japanese packs. Oh, my Tiana in chat. Consensus is Mewtwo and Gardevoir are best decks. Okay, I can actually build the Mewtwo deck because I have some of the cards for that one, including Mewtwo. No God Pack for me? Okay. It seems like it's really, really rare for that one to show up, which makes total sense because that's technically what's supposed to happen. It's rare as hell. But it's really awesome when you do get it. But it is something, but yes, that is actually a feature within the Japanese packs that they have for Pokemon cards, is that there is a very slim chance that you get a pack with nothing but pulls of some sort. Whether it be EXs, rares, well, illustration rares, alt arts, gold cards, and the A-spec ones too. I've seen them around too. Yeah, they're cool though. It's awesome. Seems like this might be the last run of this group. There's a lot of people that are going to be leaving, so we'll see. If this team, if this party does dissolve, I am going to jump into a front line so I can get that done, and then I'll jump back into another Moogle Tome Farming group. It is definitely raining out there. I can hear it going. It's not like thunderstorming or anything, I don't think, at least. I hope not. I'm fine with just getting rain. Just straight rain is fine with me. Oh, if you need rare candies for PCG, do it. Make sure to catch Pokemon. Yeah, come here. Nope. It's so funny watching people play Misty and flip tails immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Not surprised. Alright, let's see. Does the team dissolve? I know a bunch of people are going to be leaving. I don't think so. Alright, we're still going. Never mind. Alright. Oh, I'm not going in as my Reaper. Front lines. Cool! Instant queue. Gotta love it. Spilling. I accidentally spilled my drink on myself. Oopsies. It was the last bit of it, so it was mainly water. But that's okay. Alright. Got a little bit of time. I'm gonna quick put my cup away and I'm gonna grab my other drink that I'm gonna have tonight. One. Ugh. Well, I have game effects on, but I do not have background music on because I have other music playing in the background instead. If it's not noticeable of there being music in the background, please let me know, because if it is, I will fix that. It's just some nice lo-fi music. I think the game will be free to play friendly since the decks can only play 2 copies of any card. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so costly for me sometimes. That makes sense. I'm hoping it does too. I feel like right now, at least early on, because the premium pass that they have, it's only for the pass gets you what, more times to be able to open packs throughout the day. Is that essentially what that premium pass is? Are there a few other things? And Is that the only thing that you can buy right now? You can't buy packs, as far as I know, unless that's wrong and there is a way to buy packs, but I have no idea. I haven't looked hard enough to really know for sure. All right, I'm gonna let you do the thing. Never mind, I'm gonna do the thing. There we go. Oh, we got the middle one already? Nice. Cool, okay. FYI, I'm only gonna probably only do one front lines. Someone got it? Cool. We are going to get pounded later, and it's not going to be a fun time. And it got heart like a bitch. I think we're already starting to get targeted. Gotta love it. Okay. Yep. There we go. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. I think I'm good. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Cool. Okay. Everyone going after the paladin while I'm finishing up the rest of this. Oh shit. Oh, thanks. I mean, oh, I'm not the only one who's thought of this. So every 24 hours you get 2 pulls. The pass gives you a 3rd. Also, the pass missions... Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's right. You also get, like, a, Nope. Oh, God. Fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead! No! Fuck. Anyways. Okay. Also has pass missions to get alt art card and accessories. The card for now is Pikachu, and accessories are Mewtwo themed. Oh, that's right. What time are we starting tonight? I believe it is in 55 minutes. So in less than an hour. So I'm going to make sure after this... I'm going to make sure I don't get myself into anything that will be time constraining after this front lines. Samurai needs to die. Oh my god. We're getting... Jesus Christ. Go away, people. No. Leave us alone. Okay. Yeah, push them out of here. Perfect. We got that one. Yay! Yeah, push them out. Hell yeah. Oh, we got the Astrodon too. Nice. Do it. Okay, cool. Oh, that spot's being fought over. Okay. Nope, I can't go that way. Oh, no, it's not getting fought over. It's just there. Oh god, hello. Shit. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Damn. Ooh, this red marker is gonna be ours. Or at least it fucking better be. I'm gonna stay here. Everybody else go get the Pentagon one. Oh, shit. They left that one alone for too long. They're coming towards me. Deal with it. Good lord. Yeah, they were coming towards me, and then they're like, oh, shit. Well, yeah, that ain't happening. Oh, okay. Blue, coming over the mountain head. Mountain peak. Good lord. Yes, incoming. Okay, that's a dragoon doing dragoon things. Throw that down. Ow! Get me out of that. Of course they put that down. Rude. Ah! No, 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 no. Oh, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Yeah! Okay, cool. Got him. Cool. Okay. No, we need to go after red next. Shit. All switched out. Come on. No. What the fuck? No, leave me alone. Ugh. Doing really well earlier. Eh? Nope, nope, you're not killing me. bully the summoner? Fuck you. Oh, fuck. I didn't even do anything that time. Cool, we got that one. I see you. No, in actuality, we need to bully the samurais because their LBs are ridiculously stupid. Cool, okay. We won! Cool! I got 2 kills. 66. I have 4 deaths. Whatever. Not that one, this one. Yeah, I'm only halfway through level 20. I want this portion right here. I'm here right now. I need this. I'll work on that later, though. While I have a small breather, I'm going to quick go use the restroom. I will be right back. Let's see. Nope, not food break. Well, it's food break for Misty. BRB! Wait. Alright, I will be right back, chat.
tasted purple.
Okay, I am back. I went to the restroom and I have ordered my dinner for tonight. Let's see. Oop. Get the order confirmation email. Perfect. Let's see. Checking something. I have a notification on my phone. I'm like, wait. Yes, my grandpa called. I cannot go over tomorrow because I have too much shit going on. Which, by the way, I'm streaming tomorrow. That was fast. That's what I thought. Is she drying herself off in the bedroom? Of course. It is currently raining here. Misty does not like being, she likes either all or nothing when it comes to rain. So, she did not like the fact that she was starting to get just a little bit wet. So she ran outside, peed, and went back outside, back inside. She did not want to deal with it at all. I'm like, okay, pup, you're good. Wait, Chris, wasn't your resub earlier in the stream? The fuck? No, I thought that was Chris. That was Minecraft. Good lord. Good job, me. That was terrible. Thanks for the resub. Yeah, Minecraft resubbed with Twitch Prime. You resubbed for 19 months. Thank you. I got stuff mixed up. Go me! Oh well. What? I resubbed. Shocker. Fair enough. Alrighty. There we go. Gotta love that boba. How's it going, Craig? How was your birthday yesterday? Sorry, that might have been really, really loud. Okay. Oh, yeah, I started. I just saw your DM. It's all good. Alrighty. I'm not gonna get into a party for anything too crazy. I'll probably just do a couple of my Rolos and then, which should not take me too long in the first place either way. Work on capping out my tomes, which I'm at 238 so far. Okay, that's not bad. How long for expert? Not too long. Cool, I'll take it. Oh, good. Okay. Nope, not that. This. There's a Mianfu and Jet. Best part is, I'm pretty sure nobody realizes that I don't have any reason to be suspicious of anything besides just me speculating things, because I don't know shit. Actually, you know what? I know one thing that I do need to do, like right when we start, Chris, is I want to do a history check to see if I can, if I know of anything of my family history for Zahira, because of the fact that you were describing all of them as being looking a lot like my character. So I am doing history check. I want to do history checks to see if I remember my character's grandfather, like telling any kind of stories of anybody in our family in our history at all. I just want to know if I have any of that. I was blunt. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, so we are I'm pretty damn sure we are rescuing either my great-great-grandfather, or it is my grandfather, the one who actually sent us this direction in the first place. Which means he is fucking old. What the hell? Or he traveled through time at one point? I don't know. I'm trying to remember also how long Dragonborns live. In D&D 5e. Oh, it's only 80. Yeah, how the hell? Yes, indeed. How the hell? Anyways. You were blunt. Yes, that's actually very true. You were very blunt with it. Witchcraft. Well, I mean, to be fair, I would not be surprised if there is witchcraft out there in D&D 5e somewhere that is like a longevity of lifespan extender or whatever, something like something that expands the life of you. Oh, I need to remove that BRP. Good job, me. Less than 5 minutes, my ass. Well, to be fair, it's only been 3.5 minutes. Your grandfather is a lich. Ah! I don't know. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and Ryder is the phylactery. It's a phylactery. He is the bag to the and she must die too. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, I should probably summon my carbuncle. No. Nope, nope, I'm not doing the effort jump. Jesus. Now I can. Little fucker. Almost messed that up. I don't want to be in her. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't want to be in her box over there. Ugh. Oh, he's just gonna do spins. Yep. All right. Okay. Oh, right here. I don't need the. I shouldn't need to move. Now I do. Okay, you're gonna throw cacti everywhere. Ones without. Okay. I'm gonna stand right here. That would be best bet. Yes. Alright, we're too far away now. There we go. Get over here, Astro. There we go. Hey. Hey, guess what? Everybody get heals. Get heals every time you hit this thing. Ooh, over here. I am very excited. I have not, I don't know if they did actually do some showcase stuff of what the Hildebrand stuff will be like during the live letter yesterday. I'm watching the, I'm up to the point of them talking about the, there's only one spot. Whoa! Never mind, there's actually a spot right in here. That's right here, yep. I'm up to them showcasing the ultimate that's coming out for this expansion. So I don't know what else is there, but if I saw it right in the trailer, is that this thing is a part of something, and I have a feeling it is a part of the Hildebrand questline, which I hope it is, because that is totally Hildebrand's thing. I already have it. Never mind. this one. I'm excited for my food. They're preparing my food. But I don't have a driver. The fuck? At least my food's getting made. I'm getting pizza for dinner. Who's surprised? Pizza sounds good. I had Chinese for lunch today, and it was with my brother, and it was fun. It was good. It was a restaurant he was wanting to try for a while in town. I'm like, know what? We're gonna go then. Because also I was craving a boba. So I got a boba. And I also found out a meal there that I am more than okay with trying. Or at least actually having a full-blown dish of it, because it looks really, really good for what he was having. Fried egg noodles with some sort of meat, and it was... I got a little taste of it, and it was really good. I'm talking about food, and it's making me hungry. I have food cutting. Food is coming. Okay, square. Square again, but I'm gonna be over here. Just a little bit further. Yes. Oh, okay. In front of squares and not rounds. That one's going in the rounds, but I'm gonna move over here. Just barely. Let me stay right here. Woo. So now I can do my ifra jump. Good thing. Good thing I did. Hey, there's a Lunatone in chat. It's in the box. Something I already have. Let's see over here. I almost messed that up. Oops. I'm glad I did not. The reason why I'm staying over here, I don't want to have to deal with the AoE constantly over there. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to anyways, because they're coming this way. That's fine. Going right in. Hey. Owie. I guess nobody wanted the Lunatone. I could have grabbed it too, but I was preoccupied. Do I have this one? I do. Cool. Cool. I'm in the right spot. Oh, right. Haha. I almost messed that up. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. I lived. It's okay. I lived. Survived it. Alright. Okay. Yep, I am only going to be doing this Rollo, and then I am gonna... One second. I still don't have a driver. What the hell? Well, alright. This will be interesting. I want my food. I stole your driver? Driver hasn't even shown up yet. I mean, okay, to be fair, my food is currently being made. I just do that. Okay. My food is currently being made, but DoorDash has not assigned a driver for my order yet. So I'm just like sitting here, just waiting patiently to be sure that I actually get my food. Because I am hungry and it sounds amazing. I want pizza. Oh yeah, these guys are spinning. Okay, where is it? There it is. There it is. Right here. I'm just gonna stay right here. Oh. Okay. Nope, you. Get up. This is why I'm here. I need to be over. Okay. Cool. Huh? Okay, we do what you want. Scholar. Not scholar. Healer. Okay. Yeah, my healer did die. And they couldn't figure out the small puzzle to not get immediately got. So, yeah, that happened. Stand like right here. There we go. And we're done. Get that to the tank. I got 2 combinations. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Why you no food? I eat already. You're very inefficient of you. So very inefficient of you, writer. I had a late lunch with my brother 3 hours ago. Shush. All right. Okay, I'm going to... First, I'm going to do this one's extraction. Yes. Extract materia, tenko. An 11 one. Nice. I need to sell that. Oh, I can go grab one of the emotes right now. I'll be doing more of the tome farming later. If anything, what we might do tomorrow, because right now, tomorrow, what is planned for tomorrow in stream is that we will be getting everybody prepped for UWU attempts, making sure everybody has the full set of credendum gear and their Manderville weapons. So we're gonna be doing a lot of poetic farming tomorrow. Unfortunately, Lonnie will not be able to make it, but she does have all of her stuff already. So those in our group who are going to be in the UWU stuff, we're going to go do that tomorrow. We're just going to do a bunch of... We'll do... We'll definitely be doing a lot of tome farming for that, so... Me, personally, I am set on mine. I actually... Just funnily enough, I still had the tome gear from last expansion. It's just the augmented credendum gear. I actually had everything already, so I did not have to worry about it. But for those who do need it, we will be farming for everything tomorrow. It really shouldn't take too long. I think the only thing that might take the longest is doing the fights and then getting the Manderville weapons if you don't have a specific one. Because those ones just take time, and that's okay. Let's see, what is next after that emote? Okay, that one I have, so I have... Oh, fantastic. So after this emote, which is only 30... Last thing I'll be getting is maps. I'll be working on getting maps. Awesome. Cool. I'll be doing that a lot. Use that. Can I put that in my armory? Perfect. Yay! All right, add start in 45 seconds. And session is in 10. People are already in the call. Cool. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna get myself in there really quick and make sure that I have everything prepped. that's what it was? Yeah. Okay, perfect. I remember the password. All right, I am actually going to go ahead and do a quick BRB, and I'm going to get everything else prepped on stream for D&D for tonight. So I'll be back in a little bit. All right, chat. We're about to start. We got one person missing at the time for the time being, but hopefully they will jump in once they are able. I'm hitting the transition button.
Okay.
No,
Alright.
I clicked it by random.
Okay.
I pretend like I did that on purpose.
I have no. Okay, we are live on Twitch, and there we go. Yeah, there's my token. I'll just be zoomed in on myself here for the time being.
Global.
Oh, there we go.
You should be able to see everything now.
Yay! Yep, I can definitely tell Shibi was the one who made this one. It looks good.
Yes, I can.
I am learning.
I know you
Unreal.
are, and that's okay.
There's 2 Orzons. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, that's just standard. You never noticed it?
Yeah, there's 2.
Stop duplicating, sir.
No.
I made somebody do a history check. I made 2 of one person. You know, I'm not perfect.
I mean, I'm requesting to
that
do
was my
history
fault.
checks
I now have a
myself,
permanent
so
twin of myself. All my damage
Ah.
is doubled.
Oh, you got a simulacrum? Awesome.
Yeah, I got it pretty early. Sorry, guys.
I actually had a BBEG that was literally just like he made all these simulacrums through, you know, he made a simulacrum, then they did the wish to do the simulacrum, blah 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 blah. And they had like I think ended up being like 10 simulacrums, and then they all used true polymorph on themselves, so they all looked different. And so it's just like all these people were the villain, but really only one person was. And when they found out what had happened, my players wanted to kill me, and it was funny.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'm not doing it this time. Maybe next
I
time.
don't believe you.
Oh, interesting.
I don't believe you for a second, buddy.
That's okay. Lani already knows everything, so you know, just ask her. She won't tell you, but you can ask.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
She was annoyed that session was going to be this week and not next week. Because she's
Why?
off next week.
Well, can we do next week?
No.
I mean,
I have D&D
I
next
can do
week.
both.
I have D&D at the same time. Nope.
Yeah,
that sounds like a personal problem.
This is the game with Stella. That one came first anyways, so...
I know.
Yes, and we're going to have to talk about changing this time anyway, because I think as of not next Sunday, but the Sunday after, my roster changes. So,
Oh no! Okay.
So we'll,
As long as it's not
discuss
Thursday,
it.
I'm good.
Yeah, we'll just talk about it, and you know, everybody will put in their schedules, and then we'll pick out what's best.
Yes.
So you know, it will still work out. It's just it will be a bit more of a issue than what it currently is, but that's
Okay.
fine. Alrighty. So last session on D&D, GB. Can I
Scroll in and out. You should be able to. Are you using a mouse pad?
Yeah, it's on my laptop. Yeah.
If it's a mouse pad, you should be able to scroll in and out by use 2 fingers
I
and
can
then.
scroll in and out fine, but I can't move it down to see.
Well, we also can't move right now because Chris has the game paused.
So that's probably why
there you go.
you're-
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
But you can also use the arrow keys to move as well.
Yeah, as long as you have your character selected, you're good. There you go.
I
Yeah,
can
just
move
click on-
myself, yes.
Yeah, click on your character and then you can either should be able to drag and drop them still with the mouse pad, but then also you can use the arrow keys to move around.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't the problem. That's still perfect. That's been
But
fun. I've understood how to do that. I just can't.
You can't move the actual map.
No, I cannot shift the map around so I can have a slightly better view. But I will work with it. I'll work with it. It's fine.
Oh, it's
We're not
because
really
you need
looking at the map right now anyway, so
Yeah.
it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it can wait.
All you're missing is a little bit of water and a little bit of rock. That's all you're missing.
Yep.
So,
a few
all
other
right.
things, but we'll get to that later.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
last session on the Isles of Oblivion, you were all making your way to the burnt down village. As you made your way to the burnt down village, you ended up saving a few people that were at the town. Some of them that looked dragonborns, bronze dragonborns that had a lot of the similar features of Ryder. You saw that there was a adult elf there that looked like he might have been a bard by the name of Spectre, who was looking after a lot of children. Cough, cough. There you go, Sean. There's your character. Anyway.
There he is.
Spectre, ghost. That's as good as you get.
That makes sense.
But yeah, it's either that or I'm calling him Commander Shepard. So, you know, but I didn't think he was that cool.
No.
All right, so as all this was happening, you found a little bit of information about the fact that there's this group of people called the Silver Eyes that seem to be taking people and artifacts for some sort of purpose. You're not entirely sure why. Some of you had flashbacks, some of you had existential dread about certain information that has not been told yet. Hi, Chibi. But as this all happens, you also discovered that looking down into the well, there was a child down the well. Little Timmy has lost himself down the well. And as both, I believe it was Quartz and Zahira were looking down the well, seeing this broken body of a child, you saw that one creature with yellow eyes and a whole group of creatures with red eyes were basically in a standoff near this child. The creature with yellow eyes ran into the sunlight, burning itself completely and grabbing the child and running off. Because of Quartz's telepathicness, he could actually hear the creature's thoughts, which was fuck, 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 ow, 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 as it was running off. It was a very, very dramatic run. And you see all the red eyes chasing after it as well. Most of them avoiding the sunlight. After this happened, you had a few discussions with Zali and Darius, who were the two Dragonborns. Darius, the male Dragonborn, is also the blacksmith, and he said, if you can save any of the children or anybody, come back to him and he will give you everything he can, which he can turn monster parts, artifacts, other magical items into other magical items through his blacksmithery arcanist ways. Basically, this wasn't really described that well in the previous session, but basically, if you get a +1 longsword or a flame sword, he can turn that flame ability into, you know, a different weapon. So if instead of a longsword you want, say, a dagger or a bow and arrow, he can make you that with the same ability. If you get a creature such as a basilisk, if you get its eyes, he could give you a item that gives you the chance to petrify your foes upon impact. So on and so forth. You went down into the well to try and save this child and actually find yourself in a citadel of Wendigos. Understanding that there's currently a civil war going on between the two different tribes. One tribe trying to retain their humanity and not kill everything in sight, and the other one being, you know, bloodthirsty animals. And they're trying to fight it off. There are two different supposed spirits that are causing this. One spirit that is causing the Wendigos to have humanity, and one spirit that's causing the Wendigos to be feral. And the king of the sane Wendigos, quote unquote, has offered you all a boon magical item, or if it is within his power, to give you some ability going forward if you were to succeed in actually destroying the other crystal, getting rid of the spirit, ending the singing, in one way, shape, or form, being able to assist in the less bloodthirsty ways of the Wendigos. As you were going through, you came across some other Wendigos that, were the bloodthirsty ones. Darcy decided instead of going for the we're going to fight everything, just to kill everything with the snap of his fingers. And at this point, you decided that you needed to have a rest as you made your way into the vault and finding gold, diamonds, and a magic staff. That was a lot. I think I covered everything.
Yeah, it sounds like it. There is something else we need to cover, though.
Yes.
You said that I need to make rolls every morning?
Yes. You can make a roll, and also writer. You wanted to make a roll as well.
Yes, I wanted to make, since I was not a part of last session, which is why it's not in my saved videos on my stream at my channel at the moment. It's because I was in a different D&D session last time. I'm sorry.
The funny thing is that it started when we finished. That was funny.
I didn't even realize that was even gonna happen. So you guys also shortened the session, it seems like. So
yeah, no, it was short.
No, it was 2.5, almost 3 hours. But yeah.
Yep. So so yeah, Zahira wants to do a history check on the people that we have met and the person and about the the words are hard. Good Lord. The parents of Barry, was it? The people that were.
So you're talking about Zali and Darius?
Yes.
The Dragonborns.
Those Dragonborns. I want to see if I know them as if they are possibly a part of my family history that my grandfather has talked about to me before at all.
Absolutely. I'll roll a history check, and with that. I would say, Chibi, you can roll your daily check. What did we say that check was again?
I don't think we determined what check it would be.
Okay, so insight check.
Insight? Okay.
Yep.
At least it's something I'm proficient in.
Okay.
So Zahira, as you are focusing on this history, it's like they look really like you. Like, the Zali has the same horn structure as you. Darius has the exact same wing structure as you. It looks like, if you're not related, it's very bizarre. However, you never heard your grandfather, Berio, ever talk about a Darius or a Zali.
Okay.
As well as that he doesn't talk about his past before he met his wife.
Okay.
And you remember, because with a 13, you do remember asking several times. And every single time your grandmother would interject with, just sidetrack you with some comment, or like, let's go bake something, or blah, 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 blah. And it was always obvious that she was trying to protect her husband without him having to outright say it. So there is something unsaid there, but you're not sure what.
Okay.
Yeah. Quartz. As you are doing your, I'm going to just call it a meditation, power down period.
That's fair.
Sort of thing. You are looking in yourself and trying to focus on what you were sensing before. As you are now deep underground, you have no sense of that.
Okay.
You seem to think that you would need to be in direct moonlight to have a better sense of what that feeling was and why it was.
Okay.
So yeah,
Something to deal with later.
yes. So something to deal with when you're not.
Something to
probably
deal
like
with when we're topside.
300 feet below the surface. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, that feeling is still lingering there, like that memory of that feeling, but you don't have the actual sense of it at the moment.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty then. So, as this happens, I would like everybody to roll perception check at disadvantage, please. As you are currently underground in a massive vault with a large locking mechanism. Who built it? Why is it here?
How do you make it do the check automatically with disadvantage?
You click disadvantage at the bottom.
Oh, it's 18 plus 3, 21.
Disadvantage.
It's gonna be that one, anyways.
Okay.
Fucking nuts are at 18 and 19.
12.
So
Great.
right
One
away
second,
being deceptive.
this is my disadvantage roll, so it's still gonna be low as shit.
Watch out, guys! Ryder's being deceptive. Everybody hide.
That's even the wrong one. Yep. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's definitely your deception skill, not.
Yeah.
Perception. Jesus.
I'm gonna do 2.
Disadvantage button. There it is. Oh, come on.
Oh,
Excellent.
Okay, so we have Akaris, Orzen.
I had 21. Sorry, I just
Yeah,
rolled.
yeah.
I got a hard 12.
You got a hard 12. Okay, so Akaris and Orzen are the only ones who notice this. But you hear this as you're trying to sleep, and you see Quartz is watching over you, so you know nothing's gotten in. But you do hear scratching on the other side of the door for probably about probably like 15 minutes, and then it vanishes after that. And this is like halfway through your sleep. That's the only thing you notice.
Okay.
Okay.
All right then.
So, as you all wake up, you're fully rested. Make sure to put on your character sheets that you have had a full rest. And if you don't know how to do that, let me know and I'll do it. But as this happens, you wake up. I would like to ask you: are you collecting the gold and the diamonds and the staff? I know that Icarus has already grabbed the staff, but what about the diamonds and the gold?
I believe
He-
Darcy
He actually
took
has the
everything.
diamonds. Yeah.
Yeah,
think
I
Darcy
believe
took
we
it.
did collect it already.
Yeah, you've collected already? Fantastic.
Yes.
All right. So as you wake up, fully rested, ready to take on another day, you are in a completely dark room. The only light coming from any light source that you've created, in a locked vault. What would you all like to do?
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
You sure?
Well, who knows, actually. That's a good point.
Well, it's been 8 hours. We've got sleep. Hello.
It's been
Good
it's been
waking,
8
everyone.
hours, and it was the middle of the day when we came down here. It's probably midnight.
Ah, that's alright. We'll get away with it. Did you guys hear that? A couple hours ago, I got woken up. Sounded like someone was trying to get in.
Oh.
Yeah, there was
Oh, so
scratching
you
at
did
the-
hear that.
Yeah.
I wasn't the only one.
I didn't want to freak everyone
Okay.
out, so I just kept it. So,
Glad I'm not the only one. Thank you, honey bunch. And I give him a big
nope,
hug from
nope.
behind the
Oh.
statue.
nope, nope, nope.
Mm.
Oh, God.
Don't worry about it, sweetie pie. I get it. You're good. But I
Yes,
got to love on you a little bit.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's no, thank you. I just, yeah, please. Wasn't very,
I want
very
everybody to
awkward.
look back to how Icarus was in the session 0 to
Yeah.
now, and the change is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I love it.
All right, Quartz is gonna carefully crack open the door.
Yep.
Did we like, lock it again? Was that something we were able to do, or can we just open it?
We can open it from
Okay.
from inside.
Because you unlocked it from the outside, I basically presume that your characters had enough knowledge that you'd be able to lock it and unlock it as
Okay.
needed.
Cool.
So you're perfectly safe in the vault. Unless the other people trying to get in also knew how to unlock the vault.
But apparently they did not. So
Quartz, may I just, before you swing the door open, why don't we just crack it a little bit?
that's
There
what
might
I
be
was
something,
intending.
yeah.
I was cracking it open first.
Sorry. Olsen steps back, hands of you. Okay. You do you.
As you crack it open, you see ahead of you in this room. So you see that where the vault is. Scrolling down, getting to my notes, because Chris is prepared and is a good DM.
Yes.
Why does that sound like you're trying to convince
He's a
yourself
great
and not us?
Yep.
Because I'm definitely trying to convince myself, not you. As this happens, you do see that there is all the bones everywhere. And you also see that in the center there is still the skeletal hand holding the ruby.
Right, that thing.
That still freaks me out. I don't trust the ruby hand.
Don't touch
We
that.
We didn't trust the vault at first, and the vault, well, I slept in it, so maybe it's.
The vault's
I don't know, we've been
fine.
paranoid.
That seems worse. Don't touch
That's a
that.
trap.
That is absolutely a trap.
Orson,
Don't touch
honey.
it. Don't
Yeah,
go over it.
so there's pulsing red light coming from the red ruby. It's not the same sort of red light that's coming from the other direction, like the red and yellow crystals that you know of.
That's what I was about to
This is a different pulsation. It's a bit more, I'd say, vibrant. It's more of a vibrant red than a dull blood red. That's probably the only difference you can ascertain at this stage without, approaching it and touching it.
It's probably like a really special, like it probably has some sort of special property to it. There's probably very possible too. There could be something stuck in there, like someone's soul could be stuck in there. But don't touch it.
What if this is what we
I
need to break?
I'm gonna investigate.
Yeah, I
will
kind of want to
investigate the
investigate it
hand
as
and the
well.
pedestal.
Yeah.
So do you leave the vault?
Yes.
As you all leave the vault.
No.
Okay, yeah,
Not
that's fine.
yet.
Okay,
I
Harris, you
wanted
can
to-
stay.
As we were opening and looking at it, I turned to Orson and I wanted to ask, like, honey, you got that dagger, yeah?
Yeah. My boomerang.
It'll come back to you, yes?
I
What?
believe so.
What? Can you throw the dagger at the ruby? Like,
The
see if
last
we can
ruby-
knock it off without us actually touching it?
Well, the
Without-
last red rock we found and tried to break made you turn into a zombie.
Zahira
I
just
kinda
slowly
wanna
turns
break
around
this
to
one.
both of you, and she's just like, I don't think that would be a good idea, but we are pretty far away, but we'd all need to be prepared for whatever comes next if that thing falls.
I'm happy to go with the crowd here. Okay, like
I am
if
curious
majority
too,
votes it-
yes, but I kind of want to see if we can figure out what it is first before we even attempt that.
Yeah, I'd like to, at where it's being grasped, am I able to see, is there like some sort of, is there anything like running off of it? Like, does it look like it's connected to the ground somehow in like a,
The whole ground is
Natural
covered
items.
in skeletons, and then in that whole mass burial, is many hands sticking up, many heads sticking up, legs, whatever. There's a couple of rib cages, why not? And in the basic quote unquote center is one of the skeletal hands is holding a red ruby. So there could be a body underneath it. It could just be a hand. You're not sure. But it's like it's in the actual pile.
The other skeletal remains around, does it look like the other hands, are they reaching? Like they're all trying to grab the ruby?
Just haphazardly lying there.
Okay. Yeah, so, sorry, someone wanted to...
So
have a
as
look at it.
who was leaving the vault?
As I'm right next to the door, I'm the one who's leaving first.
Okay, so the
Have we
first thing
grabbed
you
everything
see...
out of there first?
Yeah,
Yes.
you've grabbed everything.
Okay.
Yep.
Who has?
so
who
you
has? Well, I guess I'm sorry. Who has what then?
I have the
I'm-
staff, and
Yes.
Darcy was the one that grabbed
Darcy
everything
has
else.
the goods. Our
Okay.
bookkeeper has the goods.
Okay, so we'll make sure that
Yeah,
we know
he
that
didn't give
Darcy's the
us a
one who has
chance. He
everything
didn't
else.
give us a
Perfect.
chance.
Okay, sorry. Continue.
Yeah.
Quartz, the first thing you see is carved into the vault door is a phrase in common. Aren't you glad you locked the door? Carved into it in what looks like almost like by a really sharp blade or
Oh.
dagger or nail.
Magic.
Hey, someone's threatening us.
Yeah, they were hunting us that night, overnight. It's either that or they could smell us. But we locked the door.
Yeah, I
Turn
Turn
haven't
the
showered.
lights
I haven't-
down low.
They
I haven't
probably
showered
would.
in a few days, sorry.
Well, there still would have been a scent in the room from when we came through, so they probably followed that.
Yeah,
and
they
the
probably
body,
did.
and the bodies.
Yeah, they followed where the bodies, just the trail of them.
I would like to investigate the ruby and the pedestal, without basically touching the ruby.
The pedestal.
Yes,
Both of them.
There's no pedestal.
or the hand, I guess. Would
Yeah.
be
Oh, the
right
hand?
thing.
Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, roll an investigation check for that. Anybody else who wants to leave the room as well, feel free. And if you want to investigate anything, feel free to do so.
I'm sticking with my plan of just staying right next to Quartz all the time.
Now, if you wish to, on the map, you are basically on the bottom left-hand corner on the V. That's where the vault is and where the mass burial site is. So basically, you've got rooms to the left and down, basically.
Which did we say, which way was the glowing coming from, I remember?
The glowing is coming from the left. And let's see.
Coming from the west.
Yeah, from the west.
Coming
Yes.
from the west. Yes.
Okay.
We were supposed to go southwest.
And you've already
Yep.
gone south. So, as you investigate the ruby, it's a ruby. It's pulsating, which is not normal. The skeletal hand and you're actually standing on bones at the moment to actually be able to investigate it at all. They just seem like normal skeleton bones. They don't seem like they are parts of a creature. You think that with your weight and the fact that you're crushing some under your feet, if it was a creature, it probably would have risen up by now.
Okay.
So by itself, the bones aren't a
All right.
creature.
I'm gonna make a questionable choice then.
We were gonna have
I'm gonna
somebody
mentally
just knock
connect
it off.
to this rock.
Oh my God.
You
Are you
didn't learn
kidding
from
me? We
last
were about
time.
to
Oh
hit it
my
from
God.
afar.
Nope, I didn't learn from last time. We're trying again.
Oh no.
I didn't
As-
use that vault. I
as
was looking from
you-
the doorway.
You see,
I was at the entrance of the door.
you're
I'm right
both
next
at
to
the
him.
entrance to the doorway. Everybody is, except for Quartz, who's standing on the skeletons.
That's
You
what I
see
was waiting.
Quartz's eyes glow red, but not the same red as before. As just like, actually, no, I'd say
Oh,
it's
no,
the
not
starting
even
of
a
the
save
tower.
this time.
So
Sarah
the
draws her bow
Quartz,
just in
Quartz, your
preparation.
eyes go blue because it's just the inaction of your power. As you touch your mind to the crystal, I would like you to roll a percentile die.
Oh God.
Because
Alright.
there are many things that can happen.
Oh,
B100, let's go.
that's either really good or really bad.
Okay, so you roll a 17.
Being consistent there, buddy.
Apparently. But
You
we
need-
we don't know if that's good or bad.
I don't know.
The ruby activates,
Oh,
Fuck.
Do I explode?
and nothing happens to you.
here comes the cave in.
Oh, nothing happens to me. What else? What happens though?
What?
Do I notice a change in
That-
the room or in the tile?
You
or
see the glow of the ruby shine bright, and then nothing happens as far as you can tell.
anything? Can I hear
And the
anything
ruby
come?
now just looks like a normal ruby.
What? Okay. If it looks like a normal ruby now, I guess I'll grab it.
Okay.
Mm,
Maybe it's better you do it than any of us, because you're a Warforged? Maybe?
Be
Okay.
careful, honey.
Okay.
So you touch it?
That's fine.
Who are you trying to intimidate?
I just
Yeah,
double,
I
double
touch it.
clicked to open my page.
Yeah,
Like,
you
I
pick
got
it
Oh.
up.
I'll
You pick it up,
I'll
no
pick it up.
issues.
Okay. Can I?
I just DM'd you something, Chibi.
mm,
And this is why what happened.
I don't like these whisperings.
Sitting here in anticipation of what the hell was just happened.
Okay.
You are a Warforged.
So this doesn't affect me.
Yeah.
Fantastic!
You lucky son of a bitch!
Oh
I'm
god.
glad it was you then,
Oh,
for
God.
sure then. I had a feeling that was going to be the case because you're a Warforged.
Okay, so now I'll do full transparency. I wanted Chibi to know this first, but
That's fair.
Chibi rolled a 17, which the ruby can activate. A DC 15 wisdom saving throw or be cursed with hunger, insanity, which making you ravenously eat anything around you until you are restrained or die.
You are
And
not
then
a
you have a
living
wi-
thing, technically, so
Yeah,
yes.
You can do a
Well,
wisdom
that's just
save every
fucking
minute
rude.
to
How dare.
succeed. So
You're not flesh and blood.
that's the thing. Now,
That's a good thing.
if Chibi rolled a 34 to 67, the creature that was holding the ruby tries to drag you inside the pit of corpses. Strength saving throw.
Oh.
DC 68 to 100, the ruby shatters and the light fades, leaving the group in darkness. As the bodies of all the skeletons rise.
Had a feeling that would have ended up happening at some point.
my
There
God.
are thousands of bodies.
Yes.
Oh.
So you would have been dealing with a lot of skeletons. They all had only one hit point, so you know.
Fireball.
Yeah, basically a lot of AoE and good luck.
We would
So,
have Darcy do a
I
lot
assume
of
now
the work there.
you say it's a normal ruby. Is it just completely inert because it doesn't work against me?
Yeah.
So
Okay, cool.
So it doesn't have
So
anything passive.
it did its enchantment. Now it's done.
Hey.
Oh, okay. So it had
Oh,
one charge of enchantment, and that's it. Okay. Jesus.
Hello.
You're finally here. Hello, T.
Hello, T.
Hello.
T, the only thing you missed out on was they touched the ruby and nothing happened.
We touched the rock.
Okay, touch the rock.
I touched the rock. I have a
Yeah.
fucking big ruby now. I'm just gonna put it in my
How-
pocket.
You would know because of being quartz. You would know that this ruby is worth about 500 gold pieces.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
It is a large ruby, very large.
Chris, do.
No, I don't want to do it. What? Yes.
Okay,
Finally.
sorry.
I'll be right back. My food's finally here.
The
Ruby
I'm just
pizza.
calling. I refuse to call it a dagger of returning. My boomerang. Is there like something I need to add? Because I've just got it as a dagger +1.
So it's your +1 dagger, and it's just that as you throw it, it returns to your hand. That's
Okay, so I don't need to change and add something different in the inventory. Just
Nope.
leave it as. Okay, cool.
just leave it as is. I am currently working on the art for it, but I got distracted by Dragon Age, so yeah.
No problem. Completely understand.
Valid. As,
Valid.
as we know,
I respect that.
Dragon Age is valid.
No, it's the Veil Guard. We know this. Sorry. Anyway.
Nope.
So, we'll just wait for Ryder to get back with her pizza. But T, just so you know, we've got an actual map up now of the mines, the well mines, whatever you want to call them. Which will help anybody who's having trouble visualizing what it looks like before. You'll see things on this map that you have not seen yet. Just try not to metagame. That's the only thing I ask.
Okay.
Just be like me and have a bad memory. I've already forgotten what I looked at.
You can click back to it at any time.
I refuse.
We could, but we're not gonna.
We're not doing that.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah. Also, I have pinned the link in the chat as well
Yep.
for Foundry.
Yep.
Now, everybody else had a chance to do stuff at the start of the day. T, did you want to do anything, check anything out, or anything like that? Because we've only just started, so.
Other than the usual, making sure my gear is all good. That's about it. I don't really have much reason to
So,
do much else.
could you do a perception check at disadvantage for me, please? This isn't to do with your gear. This is to do with something that happened. I just want to know if you heard it or not.
It was shift. Take
Yeah.
lesser of that.
Okay, you also heard scratching throughout the night.
Okay.
And when you all came out of the vault, you saw scratched into the wall of the vault door. Aren't you glad you locked the door?
I feel half desire to just scratch in underneath their writing that just says, "Yeah, no shit, Sherlock."
Did you want to be doing that as Quartz that was grabbing the ruby? Because I'll allow it.
No. I'm good. I would really just, if necessary, I could just fucking freeze the area in question until it breaks apart. Because I do have a fucking ice beam.
I mean, I just have the ruby, so it's fine. It's mine now.
You do you, man.
Oh,
Now that
no.
it's activated, done its thing, it's not gonna do anything if anyone else touched it at any point.
Oh, you can feel free to touch it if you like. Find out.
No. I'm just asking. I'm not touching it.
Oh, well, then you're not going to find out.
Yeah, don't you want to fuck around?
No.
Lick the toad. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Like a
No.
toad. It'll be fine.
Yeah, lick the toad is a euphemism. Oh, tell the
Yeah,
bard to lick the toad. That's a terrible idea. Oh my god. Okay.
The bar that looks after themselves first and fuck most everyone else, nah.
That's great. I love it. It's just got this image of just Quartz trying to lick a toad. Fight!
Yeah.
Do you get anything out of that, Ribbit?
It's not even that he's trying to lick it. It's like he has no tongue, so he's just shoving a toad in his mouth.
Yeah, and it's just like the feet are hanging out. Darcy's feeling a bit of PTSD from being at the opposite end of that. Being the lizard.
It's not a fun time when you realize, yeah, I was in something of a creature that was those kind of types.
That's funny. That's funny.
You know, just being eaten, it's never a good idea.
Oh, it's funny because you missed how I initiated that. I initiated that by not learning from my past mistakes and trying to connect to it mentally first.
Yeah.
You know, my dude.
I stayed in the vault. I was looking from the entrance. I was just watching. I was like, I was ready to close that motherfucker and leave y'all, the rest of y'all that were outside it, to die.
You just hear, let us in, as all the skeletons start to rise. It's like, nope.
Nope. You're on your own, fuckers.
That's great.
Your healer is safe inside the vault while the rest of y'all die.
Well, good news. All the skeletons are still just fucking dead skeletons.
Yep.
Yes. We had the best possible outcome because Quartz was the one that fucked around.
I got a shiny fucking rock.
So
that
as
no one else, if they're smart, will ever touch.
Yeah.
All right,
So you do.
I have my food.
You do see that from this room, there is a pathway to the east, to the west, and to the south. Just so you know. So to the west is where you hear the singing and the bright pulsating red light coming from. However, there is also a portion of the singing also coming from the south as well. So you seem to think
So
that
they could potentially lead to the same place.
yeah, you seem to think that they probably lead to the same place, just different ways of getting to it.
All right.
If we're gonna go for the slaughter, you can always go and make sure that everything is gone in the extermination. It's fine. They're quote unquote evil.
Yes, evil.
They quote unquote chose this.
I just want to go blow up. I just want to go beat the fuck out of a rock. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
Well, you got rocks everywhere. Have fun.
You want to beat the fuck out of a rock? You're holding on to a rock. Beat the fuck out of that.
No.
Right, but this rock is worth money, so no.
As this is happening, I haven't heard anything from Josh in a bit. So, Orson,
Hello.
roll a perception check for me.
Sure, I'm definitely good at that.
As you're looking down and around, and while everybody else is having this discussion, you definitely see that there are shiny things in the pile of bones.
Can I discreetly try and pick up shiny thing?
Yeah, roll a stealth check.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Yep.
dirty 20, nice.
So, as everybody else is talking, you just slowly are reaching your hand into the bones. And as you touch what you seem to think is probably a coin of some variety, one of the skeletal hands grabs yours.
Can I stomp on it straight away?
As you stomp on it right away, there's no reaction whatsoever.
Guys, something just grabbed me. Let's maybe get
What
off
are
the
you
pile,
doing?
please. I saw shiny. Let's
Oh
move.
my god.
As you pull out your hand, you have a platinum piece in your hand.
Oh my god.
Look what I found.
Oh,
Pocket that, but we
But-
gotta go.
As you take your hand
Zahira
out,
just looks at every button. Zahira
you
just
have
looks
a
at
platinum piece in your hand, and the skeletal hand is around your wrist. It's just a hand.
Oh.
I peel the fingers off and I put it in my back pocket.
The hand
Put
or
the
the
hand in your
platinum
back pocket?
piece?
Yeah, I keep the hand. I'm gonna keep it with me.
All right, that's weird.
Zahira just starts giving you the most stern look possible, and smoke starts spewing out of her mouth a little bit. Put that back on the ground. The coin stays. The hand goes back on the ground.
But we might need a hand later.
I don't
No.
think we will.
All of you are looking at Orson. You see the hand crawl out from his pocket and onto his shoulder.
No.
Okay, that's enough. I grab
No.
it and throw it.
Roll a dexterity check as it tries to leap away from your hand trying to grab
Ability
it.
check.
Yeah.
While he's doing that, is there a check that one of us can do to see if the coin has that connection to the hand?
Yeah, do an Arcana check.
Arcana? Okay.
Okay. Karis? You've checked, and Zahira, you've also checked. Yeah. So you know that basically the coin is a soul coin. And it has the creature of whoever's hand this is it's going to follow the coin wherever it goes.
You should probably leave the
coin.
coins here.
Leave the
we'll
coin.
try and fiddle with it on the way back after we've done our job. Maybe that'll destroy. Maybe that'll stop whatever magic thing that is. Because that thing is gonna keep coming after you until you drop that fucking coin.
It's currently massaging your shoulder as it leaps away. It's currently just massaging your shoulder.
I would like to. I want to hold the coin up to it and give it back and see what it does.
it grabs the coin and starts like flicking it between its knuckles.
Leave
Oh,
the
that's
hand with its coin here, please.
I'm not holding it. It's on me. I'm not
Please
keeping
place
it
the
here.
hand
please.
on the floor.
Yeah, put him on the floor.
Fine. I put the hand back where I found it.
You put the hand back; it stays there.
Like a naughty puppy who's stolen a toy. Just put it back where I found it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very sad. Orzin's.
It waves goodbye at you.
See you, buddy.
I assume that
It shoots you the finger guns.
Oh,
I assume the hand I took the ruby
Oh,
from
can I
is
give it-
not responding in that manner.
I give
No,
it
no, it's
knuckles.
not.
I give a fist bump
Okay.
before I leave.
You give it a fist bump? Yeah, fist bumps you. It actually floats in the air to fist bump you.
Oh, I want to keep you. Okay, let's go.
Cool guy.
All
We
right.
have to pass by this place on the way back, sweet cheeks. You can say hello to your little friend on the way back if it's still active.
It's okay. I'm not gonna keep it.
Course
You
is
see
leaving.
that as you walk away from it, it dives up and kind of dives down into the bones, kind of like Scrooge McDuck, into the pile of coins. Yeah.
See you
Yep.
later, Palmerson.
I'm a bones.
I hate it here. I'm leaving. I'm going west.
You
Let's
go
go.
west.
Like we just had an interaction with basically a skeletal version of a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
basically. Yeah.
Seem like a cool
The real problem is when you find Wednesday. Anyway.
card.
Shit.
I feel like the problem would be when we find.
Oh, we're gonna
Lurch.
find the snake too, apparently, aren't we?
Mm.
Oh fuck. How did you not think of that?
Oh,
I didn't like that sound.
Hmm. Anyway.
writer.
You've gotta figure it out eventually of like what other characters you can use.
Let's see. I've already done Jurassic Park, Indiana Jones, Land Before Time.
You have now
Let's
done
see,
Beetlejuice.
And now apparently the Addams family.
Beetlejuice, Lassie. I've done Lassie because little Timmy was stuck down the well.
Yep.
Oh,
Got that one.
You know,
And now apparently we have the Addams family.
I feel like I need to make a
so-
bingo card.
I actually do consider that, but the problem is that if I put everything on a bingo card, you'll know what's coming and what to look for.
Yep.
While I prefer to put in the references and see if you can work it out. And if you don't, it's perfectly fine. And if you do figure it out, it's just a bit of a joke, a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
But
movie
yeah, so you're
reference
heading
every session. Let's go.
at least.
Yes.
For the most part, yeah. Until
Yeah.
you get to like the real end game, where it's like, okay, we have to be serious now.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't.
Well, more of a hey, pay attention to the monologue of the villain before everything goes wrong, and figure out how you can fuck with them.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Yep.
So, are you heading to the west or the south, or the east, where you came from?
What was it? South is where the music is coming from. West was the gem.
It's coming from both The singing is coming from both directions. It is stronger coming from the west, but we can hear it coming from the south as well.
Which
But
leads
the
to
glowing is
the
only
notion-
in the
coming
west.
from the west. Yeah.
This leads to the belief, though, by this standpoint, if we were to go after the music thing, because it does damage to us because we are nearby listening to the music, and since that they are technically both in the same direction, it stands to reason that the singing will be within range of us if we get to the crystal, and have to deal with the singing damaging us over time while that whole thing is going off.
Why don't we go?
So-
Well, since it's not as strong to the south, let's go south, because that will hopefully that will minimize the
Oh.
damage we take,
I remember what it was.
and there will probably be less people coming from that direction if we go that way.
There were two options. One of them was going one of the directions that can be a temporary fix. The other one was going to be a much more permanent fix for all of this.
Well, because
Singing first,
getting
and
rid
then
of the crystal is the
Right.
permanent fix,
Mm-hmm.
which is what we were going to do.
Okay.
All right, fine, whatever.
Can we tell which direction the glowing is coming from? Is it coming from both
Yeah,
directions
so
as
the
well?
glowing is only coming from the west, but you can hear the singing faintly coming from the west as well. The singing is more strongly coming from the south, but there is no glowing.
Okay, then we'll go west for the glowing to get rid of the crystal.
But if we get rid of the singing first and then go towards the crystal, would that might help our case with the glowing crystal? Maybe.
Maybe? Question mark?
I'm all right with
But I
just
don't-
taking out the people that are singing because it would kind of suck if we have to fight a boss fight situation or against something horrible
Mhm.
where you have singing going on at the same time, which leads to, us having a ticker. Because I don't think any of us has any real ways to get everyone back up again except for looking at the bard.
Yep.
How about just don't go down? How about that?
That's very nice for you to say, Mr.
Easier
Made of
said
Metal.
than done.
Mr. Made of Metal, but that is
Your
not the only
skills
person.
and I have barely anything to hold between myself in terms of health. And you look like as if you could be literally taking a boulder and keep walking, Sarah.
Yes, and you do, however, have a method of temporary health. I also can give temporary health, or I can mitigate damage to anybody within a certain range of me, and have some ability to heal myself. And Zahira can heal themselves a little bit, and so can Arcaris.
Me too.
All right, so you're saying we should just go after the crystal and take care of the problem and hold the moral victory that we didn't kill singers.
So we didn't kill people who could potentially still be saved. Yeah,
Hmm.
I mean,
That's hard
from
to
as
say.
far
that
as
is a
we
good
could
point.
tell, they quote unquote wanted this.
as somebody who's interacted with that crystal, they didn't want this. It actively possesses people. So I'm going to take the guess. We remove the crystal. The singing. If the singing doesn't stop, then we go deal with it. If it does stop, problem is solved.
Fine, whatever.
Lead the
You
way.
have a good point.
To the west.
To the west.
Yeah.
West we
Alrighty.
go.
So, you see that the red light is stronger in this room. Pulsating is coming from just the next room over to the west. And by the next room, I mean it's like still a couple rooms away, but it's definitely getting closer and closer and closer. As this happens, I'd like all of you to do a Constitution saving throw. As you all enter this room, there is just a huge skittering sound, and you realize that through the low amount of light that you're seeing, the ground
Zahira,
itself.
use fucking Indomitable now.
As this happens,
Oh, wait, we don't have
everybody-
that yet. Never mind.
the amount of light you can see is not really that prominent. Who here has dark vision?
Me.
Arcaris and
Someone
maybe
else does. I think two
Darcy. Zahira, you do have inspiration that you can use to reroll that.
I'm doing that. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Probably smart, because the ground itself is covered with rats that seemingly are moving.
Ooh.
And it is just like a huge horde
Oh,
of
that's
rats.
better. Okay, I'm good. Okay.
Because you all succeeded the Constitution saving throw now, none of you are compelled to start eating the rats.
Oh,
Good
lovely.
God.
You feel the spirit overcome you, but you're all able to push away this feeling of
Be right
hunger.
back.
And as this hunger seems to fade away, you see that Zahira, you were drooling for a second, then you kind of like
Snap
flick
back
yourself
into
back
reality.
into it. Yeah. As this happens, as you have not done this, you do not have to do a wisdom saving throw to not eat the rat.
Yeah.
As you step forward into the room, you see there is only one exit to this room, but the rats do seem to part almost like a living sea away from where you're stepping.
Gross.
You hear
we-
chittering, and you see that as they move, there is some like what looks like a unfortunate Wendigo that tried to eat some when they were compelled by the hunger. Clearly ate one, as there's a half a rat in its mouth, but it's on the floor and is currently being devoured by the rats. So it seems like if anybody tries to harm the rats, the rest of them will fight that said creature until it dies. That is the next food source.
It sounds like a
It
scene
is.
from 16.
Hmm.
That sounds very familiar.
I'm back. Who's dead?
No, just a
no one.
Wendigo.
Just a dead Wendigo that's being eaten by the rats because it tried to eat a rat.
Pretty sure that
Oh,
was
that's
16,
unfortunate.
at least. Mm-hmm.
So
So
if one of us had tried to eat the rat, then that meant the rats were going to attack that person. So yay, we're all safe.
And only that person.
Mm,
So, as you step forward, you see that the rats part like the Red Sea. What would you all like to do? There's a clear pathway over to the other side of the room where you see the light is becoming stronger and stronger.
Well,
Mm,
And you can hear the singing is getting stronger and stronger.
so we have a clear path all the way across without having to mind the rats, yeah?
Yeah, they as you take a step forward,
they're moving
part
around
for you.
us.
Yeah,
Well,
and
nothing else
they
moving
seem to
forward.
be. If you do not attack them, they will not attack you.
Okay, you just keep on walking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, realistically, just move towards the light.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
you keep going forward, and as you approach the next room, what can only be described as someone torturing a cat can be heard coming down this hallway.
Oh.
Straight ahead. You hear the singing is getting louder and louder and louder, coming from the west. However, from the north, it is a different story as you see the glowing, pulsating, and you also see towards the north. Let's see and hear. You hear what sounds like chanting, and cheering, and it seems like there is some sort of event going on where people are very, very excited.
it seems like they're having fun down there, having a feast, I believe. Not.
I
Yeah,
think they
let's-
mentioned that they had some kind of arena.
Mm.
If we destroy the crystal, if they have any morals whatsoever, they'll stop. Let's not make this harder than it needs to be.
Yep.
Let's not take more damage than we need.
Yeah, well,
Let's just kill this crystal. If they continue to attack us after the fact the crystal's dead, it's on them.
I'm with them on this one.
Yeah.
So the chanting and the glowing is coming from the north, or the singing is coming from the west.
okay. So the chanting and the
It comes from
glowing
the
are
same
coming
place.
from the same direction.
Yes. So the chanting
So-
sounds very much like an arena. It sounds like there's some sort of match going on, as you do hear clanging of steel and stuff like that, as well as ooh, like very much of a arena sounds.
Damn it.
Hmm.
We're going towards the glow. Crap.
I mean, one way or the other, we're gonna have to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any kind of way we can approach that's not like an immediate, hey, this is the main path in kind of way? Is there any?
I mean, we
There's only one opening, one doorway,
Yeah.
quote unquote, to that area currently, to your north, unless you can find someplace around. You do remember if you go back to the entrance you did see glowing coming directly from the west. So you might be able to go around that way, but you're not entirely sure.
As a group, should we maybe double back and see if we can? I don't like the idea of going through a choke point. I don't like it. I feel like we're
Like
gonna
either way, we're
really
gonna end
hop
up going
ourselves
through a
in there.
checkpoint. It's a cave system. Either way, it's a choke point.
But what if it splits into separate paths? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
If
I could try sneak forward a little bit. Maybe
and
try
say,
to
yeah, we can
have a
try to
little
move
bit of a
forward
look,
stealthily
maybe?
to avoid detection. Yeah, that would be an option.
Is that what we'd like to do, everyone?
Probably
Double
for the
back and
best
see
at this
what.
point.
Yeah, I think that'll be the best option for us too. Yeah.
Just move forward
Worst case scenario, we
stealthily.
can just, if we get attacked while we're going down this path, we can always back up and I put down a bunch of ice again and kill everyone that goes in it.
I've already
Yeah, that
drawn
did
that
work out
once.
pretty
I'm not
well.
drawing it again.
You don't get two.
You don't get two.
What are you talking about? You don't have to take a picture of that situation. I can still just blender everything that goes in a tunnel because they were stupid enough to go into a tunnel.
See,
You can just,
tunnel.
have a,
Oh
you can just do
god!
it. You can just do a second drawing where it's everyone looking at me, who's just kind of like looking bored, as everyone else is going, "Yep, that's another day."
Yeah, it's just Darcy pushing up their glasses as it glints like an anime villain.
No, I wouldn't be doing that. I'd actually be cleaning my glasses from the blood that got on them.
Yeah. God damn it.
With the
This is my nice
face.
handkerchief.
Ew.
This shit smears, all right, and it's hard to clean it off.
Somebody who works in the healthcare industry, I agree, it does.
Yep.
But
I'd
yeah,
like to stealthily move forward.
yeah, absolutely. If you whoever wants to go forward, it is a 10-foot pathway, so two people could go side by side. With the first two people that are going through this doorway, if there are two people, roll stealth.
Well, let's go, Tin Man.
You don't want. I mean, if you want me to go with you,
Loudest
yes. But I will say
No.
I am rolling at disadvantage. I want to tell you that first.
That's what Orson said. I don't know that. I'm just saying. Are you coming? I'm looking. Who's coming with me? I address the group. Who's coming?
You brought it up. I'm gonna go.
Let's do it.
I'm staying put.
I'm staying.
Meanwhile, I kind of go
I'd
over
be
to
mad.
the.
Oh
my
Oh God, no! Oh,
Oh no! So of course, just goes walking right over this motherfucking thing, and you can
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
him
Dum,
screaming.
dum, dum,
No, it's not like even knocking. I can easily see this as being like, fucking SpongeBob SquarePants with the whole "You're good, you're good, you're good" with the fucking Flying Dutchman. That's you, man. You just grind yourself so loudly on the goddamn walls.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
So-
realistically, he's just got heavy ass fucking feet, and it just echoes through the hallway.
True.
Zahira.
Yes.
So you're behind them. Are you are the rest of you all like next to each other? Some of you closer to the entrance than others. Who's the furthest away is my question.
I'll be right back again because I gotta start dinner.
Yeah.
I'd probably be at the entrance. Not gonna lie.
yeah, I'd be ahead of Darcy. I'd be like second to last.
Cool. Okay, so Zahira's at the back. Zahira,
Oh no.
roll a Actually, no. What is your passive perception for me, please?
Passive perception is a 14.
14. Cool. You feel something slip in between your fingers.
I look at my hand. What the hell's going on?
There is a hand there.
What the fuck?
And it's not just a hand. It's a slender hand. It's a feminine hand. It's fleshy. It's very pale. And it's connected to an arm as your eyes.
I am
slowly go
following
up.
who that arm is connected to.
You see dark raven hair going past her chest. You see she's in a white, very flowy dress. Her eyes are glowing crimson, and she's smiling at you. So what you doing?
Meanwhile, I'm just shouting over at Corsnors and like, it would be really helpful if you're not like stomping your way through that passageway. Because
It'd be really helpful if you'd stop shouting.
Yeah, but it doesn't really make a difference, now does it?
Too late! As Sierra just screeches, too late! We've already been found.
Whip that stuff around to look.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Hello!
Hi.
You friendly?
No.
Oh, that's a pity. I proceed to hit him with a
I
fucking
see red
real
eyes. I
ball.
throw my knife.
As she says no, she goes, "Are you here for my crystal?"
I don't think you really need to know that part, miss.
As she casts silence on you. All right. You're interesting. And she grabs Zahira by the hand and leads her forward. Come on, you'll be safe for now. And she's got your hand in an iron grip, and she's leading you down the passageway. What do you do, Zahira?
I'm trying to break away from her.
Yep, roll strength check. She's grappled you.
How far away is that lady from me?
Oh, about 30 feet.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
hey, that's cool. I proceed to do this to her.
I'm glad you rolled a 1. Mind
shit.
Spike, you reach into mind of one creature. Target must make a wisdom saving throw, taking 3d8 psychic damage on a failed save or half as much.
Yep, roll that.
Does that have verbal components?
Nope. It's a somatic. I just literally
Sweet.
essentially just go ahead and do it by giving them the flipping off of the process as I hit them.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's see
Sahira's
if I-
just like just trying to pull away and it's not working, obviously.
Yeah, succeeds.
Take half. So take 10 damage.
Yeah, she shrugs it off and keeps walking.
Whoa.
And she keeps dragging Zahira, and she goes directly behind Orzin and and Quartz, and just goes, "Don't worry, they won't bite unless I let them. Keep walking."
Wait, no, let me go. What the hell? No.
As you see, there are 6 Wendigos, like almost like an honor guard
Am I
ahead of
dead
you.
So we're going towards the arena essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, we're bait. We're gonna be the bait.
Oh, yeah. By the stage that as you follow along, you're out of the silence. It's like a sphere. So
Rather annoying.
she laughs. Just goes, "That was the plan."
You can let me.
Not
I can
really
walk
funny.
on my own. I know where you're going.
Oh, but I thought you'd like to hold my hand.
Not
Awkward.
not really. I don't know who you are.
Let me just
I have a
hold here.
feeling
Why-
that this is
just-
the evil spirit that is the whole crystal.
Evil is so monochromatic. I like to
Missy,
think of
get a
myself
death-
as
literally
self-interested.
You just get a
Listen,
death
you
stare
literally
from
force people
Zahira.
to
Just like
eat
shut
people.
up.
That sounds pretty damn evil, and I know a lot of evil people.
What? Me evil? No.
Cannibalism is pretty bad, even among people I know.
Zahira just looks back at you and just
Cannibalism
through
would
gritted
imply
teeth
that they
is-
eat themselves.
Zahira just through gritted teeth. Shut up.
What?
If you talk to
Don't
her
worry,
longer.
you're perfectly safe, and you'll have a chance to destroy the crystal if you so desire.
Neat.
wait.
What?
What? You would? Why would you be okay with that if that even was our aim?
The answer is
Well-
we just want to play a game.
They just
To be truthful, the reason why you're here is because you were sent here under pretenses by my twin sister, I believe, because you went to the other Wendigos first. Is that correct?
Sure.
They have someone we need.
Shocker, they're using blackmail against you. Not my type. And she struts forward. shimmies between two of you and goes towards the area. And just goes, boys, they're with me. Touch them and you'll be disintegrated. Understood? They all bow their heads as she struts through.
Who's your twin sister,
Already
anyways?
questionable.
Can't leave Zahira by herself. Let's go.
Oh, it's the one that had the yellow crystal over on the other side of the before we went over here.
I thought that was.
So
Oh,
you're
yeah,
coming
that's
or
a-
what?
Sure,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
not?
yeah.
If we have a chance to
can I-
break the crystal,
I
cool.
was gonna say I can't say she's still on top of us, right? I can't.
Zahira looking at her hand and looking back at her. I don't have a choice.
No, she let go. As soon as
Okay.
she said that you didn't want her to be holding your hand, she let go.
Okay.
That's all you had to do was say let go, and she did.
Okay.
Definitely a person to trust.
For now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fine.
Let's go.
As you move forward, you see that all the Wendigos here have red eyes, and some of them have yellow eyes. About, I would say, there's like a 90%, 10% split.
Ooh.
hell?
Now, I have a feeling it's going to go down the path of you're the third person, or at least you're the morally ambiguous person that just says "live and let live" kind of process, right?
Depends on your point of view.
Yeah, that sounds like where we're going right now.
Well, my point of view is, why should I force my will upon anybody when you may make the choice?
I whisper over to Quartz, "See what I told you? They chose this." So people chose to be cannibals?
Again, they don't eat themselves.
Usually eating other
they-
things that were once
They
what they were.
chose
That is
to.
cannibalism.
They chose to be carnivores. Yes.
So eating another sapient person that is probably of the same species before you transform because of cannibalism is not cannibalism. Understood.
Touche.
Imitating the ability to harm.
As she walks forward, you do see that there is. This looks like a kind of like a sitting room, and you see that there is a massive red crystal above. Like, this is a huge open chamber. It's about probably like 70 to 100 feet tall, and about 200 feet long. It's in a big, large circular area, and in the center there is. It's almost like a Roman Colosseum,
Even
and
more
you're in the
disturbing.
stands.
We're in the stands.
Even more disturbing the connotations behind that crystal and possibly what it could mean, but we'll figure that out.
That
Yeah.
that is half of the crystal.
Off.
Neat.
Yes,
I'm
The
guessing
other-
the other half is the yellow one in the other camp.
correct.
I figured.
That makes more sense.
I eat.
And she sits down upon a less of a throne and more just like a fancy chair. And as she crosses one leg over the other, she goes, "Please sit. Would you like some grapes?"
I just sit down, don't take grapes.
Yep.
I stand.
Obviously, does not take grapes, does not eat.
Yep.
I do have a question, however.
Yes, of course.
Can I determine in any capacity? This person, I assume, has physical presence because they were holding Ryder's hand or Zahira's hand. But do they appear to be any kind of spirit? Because they say that they're a twin sister of the other one.
They definitely have the same presence as the other spirit. The only difference is that this one seems to be fully actualized in a physical presence.
So this one is not housed in the crystal. This one just exists outside.
So the yellow crystals that you saw around the other Wendigo settlement There are many of them, all scattered throughout the area. There was probably like 20 to 30 of them. This red crystal, there is one big one. So yeah, you can probably deduce that she has more power than the other one.
So why is your crystal in one big piece and your sister's is scattered about? What's the difference?
Oh, she scattered it.
You
Interesting.
surely shouldn't have said that, Ozen, but I got a kind of question for you concerning the crystal, because from what I've last seen with a piece that was attributed with this big thing right here, it tapped into the control of literally everyone that happened to have a bit of a contact with it through the mind. Would you care to comment on that?
Are you sure it was the same crystal?
I mean, it was one from one of your own people.
Yes.
It was red.
Mm-hmm.
So
are all red crystals the same?
I don't know. It has a magical property, and so far we have two different types of crystals that have two different types of colors, and they obviously were a part of your group. So, care to comment?
Constantly, we are at war with another group of Wendigos, teamed up with my sister. War is war. Take any advantage you can get.
But there's the connotations behind the mind control aspect of the crystal. Maybe
what did the mind control do?
Made
did anybody
them violent.
succumb? Did it?
Yes.
How so?
They were about to commit violence against us.
What exactly happened?
I look over towards the rest of the group. Care to give a bit of a rigmarole as to what happened with the crystal when dear Quartz here touched them, did something with the crystal that made him go wacko?
Would you like a reminder from the DM?
Sorry, I stepped away again.
We didn't tell
so what happened was you connected to the crystal and you immediately started walking towards the Colosseum of Blood, which is this place. That is the only thing that happened.
Yeah, I was going to say we didn't start fighting each other either.
No.
Yeah, no, you just had to pull to the Colosseum. In that direction, at least. We didn't realize it was technically the Colosseum until basically now.
Yeah.
All right, so there is the fact that it was a matter of you polling and calling people towards this position. Mm-hmm. But since it's a Colosseum, does it not have other connotations at the very least?
It was called a Colosseum by one of the followers because that's what it looks like. However, we do arena fights here, yes. Not normally against ourselves, though. Generally against different creatures.
Those who are pulled here from the crystals?
No. Well, they can take part. You see currently that there are some fights going on at the moment. And you see that there is what looks like two of the Wendigos, one with red eyes, one with yellow eyes, currently teaming up against a giant Naga, which is a giant snake.
Yeah, okay. What of the singing?
The singing?
Yeah.
The singing is to dissuade my sister's influence.
And what does your sister's influence do?
She takes away the free will. Takes away choice.
All right.
So just like what your sister said about you. Interesting.
Basically, yes. However, proof in the pudding.
It's a she said situation. How can we know that either of you are not bullshitting us?
Interesting. All right. In the area that you were in with my sister, did you come across anybody different? Anybody who had a different opinion? Anybody who did not align themselves perfectly?
We wouldn't know. We didn't really have a lot of interactions with them.
We supposedly talked with their quote-unquote king, and then moved onward over to here under contract to try and take care of the situation that's going on, because we wanted to try and save a quote-unquote child that has been harmed and fell into the very well, and apparently was taken as a form of rescue because he was already injured, leading us to where we are now. Though there has been reports from people above on the well that were being attacked. Though, did we ever get a report onto what the color of the eyes were of the people who attacked the village?
No, you would not.
You know, that might have been a
Not
really
if it's
important
anyone from the
question.
well. The people that attacked the village were the Silver Eyes, which had nothing to do with the people in the
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
No, I know,
They
but
just
there
they
was a
just broke the
report
seal
before
on
that.
the well before they left.
Maybe it's a situation that, like, how long ago do the attacks occur? When do they start coming? Because I don't understand that part. Interesting is all I gotta say.
Do you mean the attacks from the Silver Eyes or what?
No, the factor of how we don't actually have enough information about the possible Wendigo attacks before it was sealed.
It was the Wendigo attacks have been, you were told, were happening over the past decade, and they were sealed up probably like 3 to 4 years ago when they finally were able to get the right sealing sigils.
All right.
How long has this been your domain? Your home?
This has been my home for, see, the comet landed about 150 years ago, and that's when me and my sister split. So about that long.
You're old.
And
Really?
thank you. It's like 150 years isn't that long, but okay.
Perspective.
Oh yes, you are human.
Correct.
Yeah, he's a squishy human. He doesn't live nearly as long as most of the rest of us.
So you crashed around here roughly about 150 years ago or so, yeah?
Yes.
Then, do you know about reports about the attacks that occurred over towards the village above your above this place in the mine, that where the well is?
Yes, I do believe that some of the creatures here, the Wendigos, would go out to hunt. Yes.
Hunting other sapient creatures, okay.
Depending on your point of view of sapient.
Sapiency is the ability to understand your personality where you are, to think therefore you are, essentially.
If you
Like,
commune
I'm
with
sapient,
animals,
you're
they
sapient.
understand just as much as anybody.
The
Just a
usual
matter of
beasts
perspective.
have different varying levels, but still, I guess the better point is essentially, I'm a sapient creature. She's a sapient creature. They're all sapient creatures right here. You're a sapient creature. Well, technically, you're more of a sapient entity, is a better way to put it. But still, it's the idea that you're able to comprehend things around you and actually think around them, gain personality, the usual rigmarole, versus, animals that usually don't have that kind of thing, or at least they have a minimal amount of that kind of thing going on for themselves.
Mm.
So,
So yes,
kind of problematic on that aspect, but still.
your point.
Oh, just the idea of if they are free will to do as they wish, which also means they're free to do as they want. And so far, they like eating people.
Not all of them, but some of them, yes.
Shouldn't that be a kind of thing to be curbed? Because that way it leads to less conflict, maybe?
My point of view will always be true neutral. As long as you don't cause any harm here or for anybody directly here, then you're free to stay.
So, what is it
Weirdly
you
racist. All right.
require? What is it you require of us? Why are we having this conversation? Why did you
Because I
was
could tell
convincing me the
from
fact
your
that the
scent alone you were coming from the other encampment, and every single time that one person or many people come from that encampment, they immediately come in guns blazing, as it were, killing everything in sight. I mean, what I would like is for you to either get what you want peacefully or to leave peacefully.
I mean, our intention wasn't even going to be trying to
get
kill
what we want?
anybody.
What we want is to stop needless violence and innocent people dying.
Yes.
But
Mhm.
there's
So
the
how
issue
can
of
you?
how technically the innocent people are being killed outside of this place, but it doesn't happen in here specifically. It's a matter of zoning, I guess you could say,
Indeed.
which is moral relativism on its finest. Not gonna lie.
Well, more relativism indeed, but the villagers until today had the well sealed.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not sealed anymore, and they were dealing with a horrible tragedy for a good a good decade or so, which is a lot of problems to deal with.
No, they hadn't. They had kept it sealed for decades, and to
Yes.
avoid that,
Well, do they even have the ability to reseal the damn thing?
well, it's still standing. So yes,
What is your sister's motivation? What does she want? Why does she want you gone?
Control.
To achieve what? To do what with that control?
We are two halves of the same coin. She is control. I am chaos.
Oh, order of chaos. Yes, yes, yes.
Yep.
So she would want
Can't you-
everybody to follow the same exact way that she thinks is best. Anything that does not suit this idea or paradigm is convinced one way or another. I, as chaos, am allowing everybody to make their own decisions as long as that chaos is directed in a self-sustaining manner.
So the
So
arena.
live like animals.
Two
So
people talk at the same
society.
time. I have no idea what to talk about.
She said the arena. I said living like animals, essentially.
so living like normal people,
Yes.
because civilization is a constant flux of order and chaos.
Yep.
True, though more order than chaos, to be honest.
Doubtful.
I mean, if you're in a
No.
proper society with government, that's more order than chaos.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
it turns into
honey.
chaos later.
Oh, honey.
No.
It can turn into chaos. I understand
honey.
that kind of part
You're
for sure,
such a-
but
you're
there
such a
is
pure
laws and there
soul.
is security and other things like that. And then there's obviously the usual kind of rigmarole. Regardless, have you ever thought about, I don't know, recombining to fix your current discrepancies? Because you're kind of two sides of extremes here, to an extent.
I have brought that forward many times. However, every single time one of my people go forward to her as an envoy, they're either killed on sight or they are. What's the word you used? Oh, yes, mind controlled.
Oh, all right.
Hmm.
Though, what about you personally going to talk with your sister and actually communicating a little bit?
Do you say that the same thing would not happen to me?
You are probably, from as far as we can understand it, stronger of the two. So
Can you guarantee that?
I don't know.
Then
And from what I can tell, you have a bigger crystal versus her crystal.
why would I go forward on ifs, buts, maybes, and possibilities?
How about
You
you
were-
go to a neutral ground and just kind of communicate like normal people?
We're not normal people, we are spirits.
Will never actually find a common ground if you are like this. Ever. You got to take a little bit of a risk sometimes to be able to actually get any kind of results.
She clicks her fingers, and everybody leaves the room.
I mean, if you don't like doing that, that's fine. It's probably fine if you don't
Yeah.
like that idea. You can just say it.
Yeah, you can say no, I'm not doing that.
I do not want to perish, and I do not want all those under my control to perish as well under the direct influence that she provides. How about that?
So you just don't like the idea of merging between you and her becoming one again? Because from what was told to us about your little crash a couple 100 years ago, was you apparently split into where you are right now. So wouldn't that mean you're both imperfect halves of one another?
Oh, I'm definitely imperfect.
So is she, from what I could tell.
Yes. In my opinion, she is.
You both
I-
are. I mean, you both are. I mean, you accept it. She probably doesn't at this point, if that's the case.
If nothing else, at the very least, from what she is attempting to do, is while more overt in action, at the very least, she's trying to commit a version of order on people who have been horrifically transformed from their cannibalism to, live a life that doesn't have to worry about murdering more people. And yes, that is a loss of ability to do something, but isn't there the quantum of the fact of the moral right of it all? But then again, you don't really care about that part, do you?
No, I do not.
Hmm.
You're also
just-
being very assumptive about the moral part. Just because something
Well-
is orderly does not make it morally correct.
Yep.
Yes, that's true. However, they did
Is
save a
legalized
child who was
law does
going to
not
be
mean it
taught
is correct.
by a order of chaos. We have to put that into perspective, because we did get told that apparently a pair of yellow eyes saved the child from being ripped apart by a bunch of red eyes.
With that, one thought. Are you sure the red eyes were going to kill the child?
What
not too
was
sure.
court-
They were
what
being
was court
chased, as far
feel?
as we know. Like,
No,
okay, to
didn't
be
we-
fair, the only
No,
people, the
no.
only ones who did see this was Zahira. Well, was it both Zahira in
The only
courts or just
pers-
courts?
It was just me, so I'm
Okay.
the only one who could actually say anything about it. The appearance
Yes,
was
you were able to feel the thoughts of both sides.
I was able to feel the thoughts. I'm going to point out the child, if it had stayed technically, if the yellow eyes did not touch it, which it took a risk by getting in direct sunlight. So technically, they could have snatched the child and left, or they could have just left the child. And because I've had to get up a couple times while this conversation was going, I would like to incite the spirit lady.
Absolutely, go for it. There we go.
Oh yeah, she's gonna probably believe everything she's fucking saying.
I don't care if she's believing. I want to know if she's bullshitting us in any capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah. could I
So
make an
with that
insight
insight check, I'm not even going to roll deception because she's not being deceptive at all. What she said is entirely truthful about who she is and what she believes. She believes that everybody has the choice of free will. But that being said, she does also feel incredible guilt when you bring forth the comment of other sentient, sapient creatures dying through these actions or inactions. So she does feel guilty about that, but she doesn't say that in her words. It's more a shift of the eye, a little moisture build up. She definitely does not agree with some of the things that has happened. However, she is on the side of you must attain complete free will and make your own decisions.
Okay.
maybe have a
Courts-
moment.
Somehow more naive. DRs.
Quartz is
Jesus.
being very contemplative at the moment. We were only sent here to cease aggression. They never specified that we are required to kill anybody or break anything. I understand that you sing the song to suppress your sister's influence. Would you be agreeable to at least a ceasefire if we can convince them to do the same?
Yes.
That was easy.
However,
Yeah.
I would expect this in the terms of a spirit's pact.
And what
What
does
does
that
that
entail?
entail?
As a fleshy human with no understanding, can you elaborate? What do you mean? A spirit?
The deal
pact?
would be that if they were to break this truce first, then in turn, my sister would be forfeiting her life. And if I incurred violence first, I would be sacrificing my life.
Ooh.
Okay.
Even Stevens.
Perfect. Freedom.
And
Yeah.
there would be one thing I would like to add in addition. Both of you ceasefire with each other. Neither side is able to go to the surface as well. And more to the point, no one is able to go to the surface and hunt for a intelligent, sentient individual to consume.
Interesting. And how would you have me sell this to those saying that I am encroaching upon their free will?
They can go in.
Well,
They can go to anywhere other than the village above, because their homes reside but directly above the well. Should they decide it is too much of a threat to leave you here, they could simply attempt to collapse all the tunnels and kill everyone down here.
that is an option, and it's a
That
version of
is-
free will.
That is certainly an option.
But I have to say, complete another free will without any restraints at all usually leads to a lot more bad than good. Not gonna lie.
You seem to
'Cause-
think that I care about what is good and bad.
Fair enough. But if you wish to follow proper quorum with a proper treaty, the best way to go about that is to at least enforce a law. If a single law is so bad that they cannot handle it, that kind of shows weakness in your group and your calling, I guess you could say. Because wouldn't it be you already binding yourself by means of a truce? You're already binding yourself to a law that you must follow lest you be destroyed?
I'm binding myself. Yes.
Binding yourself,
Yes,
but not
but-
binding the others is the difference.
But that would mean that you would have the higher risk, as
Yes.
your followers are the ones that follow free will, and if they feel like, we don't give a shit,
But
you're
they
the
are
one that's
powerful
gonna.
enough. They are also powerful enough to deal with them if they do attempt to do so.
She just smiles.
That then because puts the question then, will you just murder anyone who happens to get a chance of threatening your existence if they were to break the truce?
No.
Then if they are considering the fact of this prospect of this quote unquote truce, then what would happen if any of them attempt that with their free will to continue the fight even though the truce has been made?
When we have not instigated any fighting in 2 decades, I am pretty confident.
You haven't sent anyone out in that form for 20 years. You've never sought out to hurt. Just defend.
Not to attack, no.
So why did they go to the
Yeah.
well anyways?
They went to the well because they were the most recent envoys sent out.
Oh, all right.
The leader there, Swift Runner, he believed that he could convince my sister to a truce and never came back. I presume he's probably mind controlled or dead.
Yeah. All right then. If it goes down that kind of path and you're willing to follow this kind of a very process of truce, if we can make this truce go into a proper quorum, we can maybe see what we can do. If nothing else, if it leads to the prospect of the ceasing of hostilities between both sides, as well as also making it whereas you cannot pull your ship off up and harass the villages above you. Specifically, you can harass anywhere the hell else you want, but just not above in the very village, but above this current position.
She smiles.
You shouldn't be
Agreed.
attacking any villages anywhere.
I was wondering
That
if you
is
were going to say that.
too much to ask from these people.
No, it is not.
honest.
You kidding me?
I mean, if you
no,
think that's the better approach.
She looks straight to, looks straight to her. Zahira looks straight to her and just like, any settlement, do not touch anywhere on this island or anywhere in general. Just don't. How
guess
about
that's
that?
part of the addendum. Is that possible to not harm any sapient/sentient entities? Animals are fine.
There are
Unless they can't
more
eat
than enough
animals.
animals out there. That
Wait,
you
can they
and your
eat
kind,
animals?
you and everybody who follows you, anywhere, anyone in this place can go and devour essentially because there's so much out there. Just no people, no people who have a sense of
Leave the
who they are.
civilizations alone.
Yeah, leave the
But
civilizations alone.
Zahira, you have to understand that
Ooh.
quote unquote
I want to
reaches
slap
on
you
freedom,
right now.
doesn't
Shut
it?
up.
she
You are about to
she-
try. You're going to try to doom people here. No.
Not exactly
She-
dooming people, but there's the prospect of her being annihilated because of the said quorum, because technically it's about her and not about her people.
All right. I think I've made a decision. And she grins and stands up.
All right.
As she stands up, and she approaches all of you. She says, "Let's make a deal. Only eating creatures with a below average intelligence. Is that not correct?"
Namely animals.
Yes.
Cool.
So
Also to these hostilities. That's about it.
creatures that are unable to form any sense of a community. Is that what you're asking?
This is a
Look,
trick
Zahira.
question. Choose your words carefully.
Now, before I do answer this, will you or will you not forcefully make people not be able to have those kind of thoughts and then just say, "Oh, it works out"?
What?
Will you or will you not choose to forcefully change a person to be a part of the process that is the allowed things to eat?
No, what I will be doing is if, and only if, my sister comes to this agreement,
Right.
will I say to everybody here that if they wish to stay a part of this community, where they are free to have complete and total freedom, they will have to only eat animals and nothing that is inside a village or settlement. And as soon
That
as
was
they
very-
do such a thing, they will be exiled.
Sounds like we're getting
Does that sound
somewhere.
fair?
Yeah.
I think that sounds pretty fair.
Would you
That
like
is
us to bring these
acceptable.
Would you like us to bring these terms to your sister?
I believe that there's only one true neutral place that we could meet an agreement such as this.
Hmm.
Mm.
And
Under
that
the well.
is, if my sister agrees to this, tell her to meet me at the bottom of the well 3 days hence.
Fair enough.
Alone,
And
alone, and I will be alone as well.
I do one version of insight just to get a feel for that
Here
one.
you go, go for it.
Yeah,
For
can I
Kermit.
please? I want to do that as well.
Yeah, go for it.
Hmm.
I'm going to.
I would like to as well. Insight.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, there's our Karis. Everyone's going like, I don't know. Sounds sketch.
Good lord.
But whatever. not paying
Everybody else is like, you're really hard to read her. Except for Arcaris and Orson, who are just like, yeah, she's being absolutely honest. You can
Ooh.
also tell that she has not lied once this entire time talking to her.
Okay.
However, she has also said, but if you would like to join the Colosseum, feel free. There are many boons up for sale for the winners.
Duly noted.
And we
Noted.
fight as-
Not interested at the moment.
We would like to get our affairs all settled with the other group, and hopefully we can get a proper quorum going on, and maybe have the 3 days hence meeting between you and your sister as a final family reunion, and hopefully things will go all right.
We may have 3 days to spare.
True. For the time being, I'm gonna go ahead and write this down real quick, and I actually pull out one of my pages from my book and just kind of start writing down the entirety of the contract. Is it all right if we have it written in paper as a part of the spiritual contract?
You may write it in paper, but it will make no difference.
It's just a thing he does.
You
It's a
can
thing of which, if nothing else, it at least will mean that there is a physical copy that both can see, understand, and know. That way, you can all understand the very terms and means behind it all. That's all.
understand something, little man, and that is that a spirit's contract is not written in paper, but written in flesh.
Yep.
Fascinating. Either way, at the very least, it's great to have a preview without having to go carving into someone's flesh, right?
If that makes you feel better, you may go forward, but it will make no difference whatsoever. A piece of paper, and she clicks her fingers, and a little tiny corner of your book starts to smoke up a bit before stopping. Can be destroyed very, very quickly and very, very easily.
True, but doesn't that destroy the whole purpose behind the idea of at least having something to show for others who are not you?
We are the only ones that it will affect. Therefore, the only ones that matter. And
What about you
also,
feel better on that process right there?
she shows her arm, and up her arm there is scarring all through it, almost like vines. And she goes, I am very familiar with promises and how deep they can cut. Trust me when I say this.
Fair enough.
It will not
Again,
be
I'm only
broken.
putting this forward so it can at least be utilized as a form of they can understand without having us go through verbatim and possibly
Have a
forget
question.
certain addendums.
As I
I have
said,
a question.
yeah, go for it. Yep.
The terms that she's asking for the sister to come in person, do I know if that would be if that would actually be possible for the other sister?
Do you know if it would be possible what is being asked?
If it would even be possible for her to come alone, considering I know she resides in the crystals.
I was going to ask that.
You know that she would have to rebuild herself completely, like she'd have to combine all the crystals.
Okay.
And then she would be able to do it.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure
So
that
it
that
would
was
be
even
it
something
would
that would be possible.
it would be possible, but it would take a couple of days for her to, combine herself, and you
Thus
don't
the
know
3
if she
days.
don't know if she would be willing, due to the fact that her influence would be pretty
Diminished.
much diminished, if she were to do so.
Then I would suggest something in order to convince your sister to be amenable to coming to a sit down.
Does your sister know that she is the weaker of the two? Or
Well,
are you both, or are you
They are.
equally powerful when you're...
she smiled and went, "Well, I wasn't aware that she shattered herself into several crystals until about 5 minutes ago."
Yeah, so you know now.
I mean, as far as I can tell, it's because it's mostly to combat the idea that, from as far as we understand it, her presence is what allows them to not eat people, as it suppresses their quote-unquote hunger. That's what the Wendigos told us on that
Yeah.
aspect.
Well, I find it
probably-
interesting with the both red and yellow eyes being here. I would
You-
suggest,
Yeah.
well, not stopping. If you are not willing to stop and completely diminishing the effects of your song, that would be a show of good faith that you are willing to do this.
If my sister stops invading the minds of my followers and sends a couple back in good faith, then we will stop the singing. How about that?
Or another part of the addendum.
I think we've come to a point. I think
We're
it's
at ahead.
good
It
enough for us
is.
to return.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we all agree?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Weird hatred for paper, though, I must add.
Okay. Well, unless anyone else has any other reason, I believe we should be on our way. Head back to King Ola.
Yes.
Okay.
You make your way back.
Yeah.
Yup.
Let's take the faster path and go to the west.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, you literally, you know exactly the way you're going now. You're not stopping every 5 seconds. You're not like, oh, what's in this room?
We
Blah,
don't
blah,
need to
blah,
go
blah.
back and explain.
Yeah, you go dum, 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 dum.
We're good with getting on the way back. Of which that I'm putting forward real quick. That it's kind of hilarious about the light hypocrisy about this whole entire deal of aspect with the concept of freedom, and then the factor that if you break the said freedom, you lose the freedom kind of thing because you're moved out of the community if you break it. You know, a little bit of light hypocrisy, but that's what happens when you do these kind of pacts.
Politicians. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're literally dealing with politicians right now.
Yes.
We like your freedom. We like having nothing but freedom. But if you break this one rule, you're gone from our community. Fuck you.
Before we actually leave, Zahira wants to do one more check.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
see if she has a hidden agenda with all of this.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that'd definitely be an inside check, but yeah.
Okay.
What sort of hidden agenda are you trying to think that she might have? Like, is there
She's
something
trying
you're
to make her sister go back together and actually break apart the barriers that she made.
Oh, absolutely.
They want to be back together.
Her crystal herself. Did you guys not see that?
So she definitely is has underlying tendencies of she's trying to force the idea of them coming to an agreement, and kind of leading you all down that path, so that an agreement can be made, so the others can have free will again. Yes.
Yeah,
It
her
definitely
hidden
seems
agenda
like
is
that.
quite literally.
Her agenda is her agenda. Yes.
Yeah, it's not. There's nothing extra to it, at least from the check that I have.
The idea is simple. They just want freedom, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
So even if it's, the quote-unquote control, as far as we understand it, is just a matter of you don't have to eat people no more. That's control.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
All right.
So, truly, some gremlin energy going on right there. A little bit.
Little. She's the half between the two. She's the chaotic one. Of course, it's gonna be gremlin like forever.
Ooh.
Of course, the chaos is there.
Which is why it makes it kind of interesting of how, for some reason, she can be bound with rules and laws for an agent of chaos. You would think that they would never take such boundings of rules and laws because, belief of pure freedom, because true freedom is literally impossible.
She wasn't always
Quite
like
literally.
this. She probably wasn't
That's true.
until
She
she
wasn't
split
always
from her
like that,
sister.
but- True.
Well, and
that is
actually,
part of
it's
the
not
community
technically her
thing.
sister. It's just her other half.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
No, I
So
do
the-
find it really interesting as a whole.
So the one thing that you can definitely ascertain with you guys being as intelligent as you are is that just because she is the embodiment of chaos in this
In
this
space.
entity,
Yes.
in this space, and the other one's the embodies order and law and that sort of stuff. That does not mean that all of order and law is purely that, and there's no chaos left behind. And same with the other. Yin and yang, there's always a bit of darkness and light, bit of light and darkness. So
Yes.
Yeah, of course. There's always that aspect, but at least it's not pure extremes. If it was pure extremes, we'd be in a far worse situation right now. Because
you would be forced to kill.
Oh yeah.
No. To have true freedom means there is no morals. There is no idea of justification. There is no law. There is no form of reason behind what you do, why you do. It's only by means of fact that you're treated literally nothing more than a beast, doing everything that you can to survive, but nothing caring else beyond that. Because to have true freedom is to never bind yourself to anything, literally anything.
As you're all having this conversation and talking about things and writing things down and preparing to leave, you see that out of one of the doorways leading to the Colosseum proper down below, you hear cheering and yeah, and two Wendigos run in, high five each other, and go, "Oh, so, oops," and they tiptoe back as they didn't realize it was like a private meeting. As the spirit just face palms.
Oh, please.
Before we leave the Coliseum, or like as we're making our way back out, I'm assuming we have like free access. We're not going to be like we can freely leave the area. I'm assuming.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we're literally on our way the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
we're
we're on the
gonna
way out,
we're
can
working
I
our way.
just look around, like try and take note if I see like just any note of like anything in the room that in like a strategy term, like is there exits, like what's around us, like the terrain?
Yeah,
Like,
so
just a note.
there's doors everywhere.
Yeah.
There is exits down to the Colosseum. Pretty much every, I would say, 20 or so feet in a very circular room. You do see that there is another exit that leads on the opposite side of this big stadium to the north, and there is also one to the west that seems to also lead into a different area as well. And then you came from the quote unquote the south now, but it was to the north for you. Yeah, it's on the map if you want. It's COB and then.
Yeah, I don't want to look at the map. Cheating.
Yeah.
Now, as a quick question, could I make a perception check to make note of the behaviors of all of the Wendigos while we're walking around here in terms of dealing with between the red eyes, yellow eyes, and so on as well between?
Absolutely. Roll perception check. Roll perception check or insight. It's up to you whether you want to know their physical behaviors or their mindset.
I'm also looking for physically aggressive actions, behaviors, and things like that that are usually denoted behind the usual communities and peoples. Are they more violent? Are they more passive? How are they acting as a people as a whole? Because
I'll
there
do
is
ins-
always a community.
I'll do
Yeah.
the insight on that part.
Yeah. So the most aggressive physical behavior that you see is somebody's a sore loser at a game of arm wrestling. That's probably the most aggressive thing you see is somebody loses and they stomp off like a little child. So that's probably the most aggressive thing that you see physically, beyond the fact that there's Coliseum matches and that sort of stuff. But there are people walking around, there's people talking, and also the other thing that you notice if you walk around the Coliseum for a bit, just trying to take this all in, you do see that there aren't just Wendigos here. There are also lizard folk, there are gnomes, there are dragonborns, there's a couple of humans, but every single person that's here seems to be, I want to say this nicely, they seem to be like bandits and people who are more rough and physically able. They seem to be mercenaries and people of more questionable life choices. Let's just put
They're
it
the
that
rough
way.
and tumble folk.
Yes.
Yeah, the rough and tumble folk from like the west over in like
yes.
the Wild West kind of place right there.
Very much so.
That makes me kind of question then that like, is there no policing force at all here?
It seems like as you look around, you see that every so often there is some disagreements, but it's almost like a non-verbal agreement is met before anything super violent takes place. So such as that arm wrestling where one of them got a really bit childish about it. They turned around, were about to say something, and probably like 6 or 7 adults of different race and ability all look at them, and they immediately just breathe out heavily and then walk away. So it's almost like there's no official policing system, but there is definitely there's some sort of underlying code or creed that everybody follows.
And back. Have we left? Where are
Yeah. So with the insight check, quartz, the overlying feeling that you get is respect of power. So whoever's the most powerful is the most respected. That's probably what you get. So it's like those who fight the Colosseum, the higher up you get, the more you get access to, that sort of thing. So you'll notice that the people who are winning in the actual Colosseums, they come back and they get a higher standing. Those who lose gets the lower standing, so on and so forth. That's the main feeling that you get of those who seem to have more respect than others are definitely.
So there's definitely the might makes right mentality here.
Definitely might makes right. Definitely.
Is there any squalor, as in beggars and the like?
You see some people that are definitely worse off,
but no beggars.
Nobody who seems to be starving. Nobody who seems to be on the streets, begging for coins. Nothing like that. No. You also don't see any coins, but yeah.
Feels weirdly too good to be true of a society, because the idea of true freedom, or to have freedom to do as you will, whatever you will, that can easily be abused by those who are not of a good or kind nature. And usually whenever you get into those kind of scenarios, that also doesn't really make it a good process, because it has to be tempered by something. And from what
are you looking for beggars specifically?
I'm looking for any version of showing of bad signs of society, such as the usual of the downtrodden, the people who are not remembered, people who are not seen, or people who choose to not see, if you would.
Roll a perception check for me. Or actually, roll an investigation check for me for this. Anybody can do this if they so wish.
Sure.
Because I guess you could say, I'm trying to find if there's any signs of the bad that occurs inside this place, because it feels too good to be true. Because in any society, regardless of whatever you're going for, there is always the bad. There is always
still trying to intimidate people.
Yeah.
Why does it do that?
I don't know.
That one.
It's funny. All I can think of is just Orson coming up. What is wrong with you people? Like shaking somebody, just trying to get invested.
Why is it always
What are you hiding?
All I'm doing is
What are you hiding from us?
all I'm doing is double clicking.
Right next to each other.
All I'm doing is double clicking my name in the directory to open my sheet.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It rolls intimidation every time.
Maybe that you're intimidating Foundry to do what you want.
For ease,
Roll the
in the
dice.
future.
Roll.
You can,
for ease in the future, Josh.
what I
press
do
C
to
open up your
open,
character sheet.
yeah, just press C to do your character sheet.
Okay,
Yeah.
that'll do it. Sweet.
So you don't have to double click and
Well,
possibly
Yes.
mess
It,
with them. Yeah.
But
It's
that
the
ruins the
same-
joke.
It
It does
does.
ruin-
Come on, guys.
But
Listen,
it
I
is
like
the
having
same.
proficiency.
It's the same bonus anyway for me. So it doesn't
Right, okay.
make a difference.
Yeah. All good. Akaris and Zahira, did you want to look around? What are you guys doing if you're not?
I mean, I'm probably just passively looking around and seeing what's
Yeah.
just observing the happenings of the area.
Oh, did I
Yeah,
notice
come on.
anything that fucking Darcy was looking for?
Yeah. I'm just asking Akaris if they
Yeah,
were
that's
doing
fair.
anything as well.
Uh,
You don't have to. I was just asking. I'm just trying to make
No.
sure everybody's
No, I'm-
involved. Nobody's just sitting in the corner going,
Yeah.
I'm having fun, guys.
I'm just here to have fun.
Yeah,
I mean, we
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that everybody's involved. So,
Right.
with that being the case, Quartz,
I don't
Orson,
give a shit about these people. I just want my rewards.
yeah. Quartz and Orson, you're both looking around and investigating. Darcy, you don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. Nothing that you could really put your finger on. Something does feel wrong, but you're not entirely sure what that feeling is. With that, Quartz and Orson, you both look around and you definitely see like there are darker parts of the alley. This area is lit up quite nicely. There's like torches everywhere, so it's not brightly lit, but it's nicely lit, so you can see. But both of you are looking around and you definitely see parts that are more shadowy and darker. Places where you would presume homeless would be, beggars would be begging. and it seems like they are definitely. You've got almost like scratch marks in the ground that are, fairly recent over the past couple of days. But definitely, nobody's there at the moment.
So it seems like a regular society. But it's got its okay parts. It definitely has its bad parts, and some of it at least seems good.
Yes, as far as you can tell. With that, Orson, you definitely do see that there is some blood near the scratch marks and that sort of stuff with your 17.
So I don't know about you folks, but I feel like as if this whole everything seems too nice. Am I wrong to feel this way? Do you feel like as if there's like a catch that we aren't really looking at right now?
I mean,
From
it's definitely not too nice. It's
I don't
definitely
think it's out of the question, but from our interaction with that spirit lady, I didn't feel deceit. I feel like she genuinely wants change that could benefit both,
That'd be
regardless of what their
nice.
society is like. I don't know. I don't see a negative if this outcome comes to fruition. I don't see the downside.
True, but
Darcy,
there
baby
is
cake. Once
actually
we are this is all said and done, if this thing goes through, even for a week, if this truce holds for a week, we don't have to give a shit. We'll be well out of the way. We'll be gone. It won't be our
You're
fucking problem.
maybe keep
Let
your
us
voice down.
do this, get as many boons as we possibly can, and
Zuhir comes up to you
and
and
get
just
Can
covers
I-
your mouth. Shut it.
Yes, please. What are you
I
doing?
really know how to shout in the middle of a crowd.
I was
I-
I was waiting for this
I think
conversation
that's just.
after we
I
left.
think that's just the microphone. They're not actually shouting.
No, I'm not. I'm not actually shouting that.
No.
I am talking at a low to reasonable talking.
Okay.
I apologize if my mic was a little
That's
bit too loud.
Okay.
Well,
I was going
get
to say,
that
do I
point.
notice?
was
Has
just
anybody
trying to-
nearby? Has anybody heard that?
Why is DM rolling for shit?
DM's rolling
question
for if people heard that.
Yes, it needs to be.
Either way, I
mindful
will
of what we
definitely say that that is true, but it is something in which that I like to be thorough in my understanding of things, because I like to make sure I know who I am dealing with and why I'm dealing with them, and whether or not they will follow the quorum. Even though that has been stated that she has yet to lie to us, that doesn't actually mean anything. Because you can say all the truths that you want and still be technically lying on another factor. Because they can tell you all the truths you want to hear, and they are true, but they're not exactly the right things you should be asking about.
If you're that, I don't understand your outlook if you believe you can't trust or take anyone at their word at any point.
You have to understand only by means of what their intent is, and so far the intent is to merge, which is possibly a good thing, but we don't exactly know what would happen if it does. But you're right. It doesn't really matter as long as the whole process goes through and the quote unquote of this treaty goes through. Everything's fine as long as they actually follow through with their word. But then again, if they merge, wouldn't that also annul the very said engagement? Because they are no longer a single entities of each other, but now just one entity, making the
didn't-
previous contract void.
They didn't say anything about merging. They said
Yeah.
that they're going to make a
They're just
they're
coming
going to
to an
make a
agreement.
pact.
Yeah.
That
Fair
if,
enough.
Not that they
if
are merging.
Fair enough.
nothing about merger, it is just about both sides not bringing any hostilities.
We'll see how it goes. But that's
'Cause
fine.
as far as I
I
understood, it, they are
understand,
both.
you're right.
They were, if I'm understood correctly, both of them are actually against merging into the same being
Mm-hmm.
because it would mean their personality death.
Ego death is pretty bad.
So
Yeah, that's Guardians of the Galaxy too.
he deserved it.
Either
Yeah.
way,
Yeah,
I'll
add
agree that so
scratch
far
that off the
things
bingo
are all
card.
right. We can just move on and see how things will go out with the whole presenting what we got.
Yeah,
And
we'll say
hopefully we
hello.
won't be, ripped to shreds as by the quote unquote belief and told to us by this other sister of Red, I guess you could say. Because I can't remember her name right now, I'm sorry to say.
Well, that's fair because you never learned it.
Yeah, I don't know her name. That's why I called her Spirit Lady.
Say we
We
never
do not know
got
her
We
name.
never actually
We never
asked for
got
her
the-
name.
Yeah, Red
know,
Lady. we didn't
someone
get
had a-
her
Technically,
name.
I kind of did by saying I don't know who you are, but she never actually said her name.
Probably has to do with the fact that if you know her name, you have power over her. Usual prospect of thought. Let's just move on. The lady in red is the one of which that wishes to go through this process. If it works out well for us, then cool.
Livy in red.
Oh
lady
my
in
god,
red.
are you fucking serious?
I hate it here.
What?
Oh.
That's just a better way to put it aptly because she is an entity of red. I look around over to you all. What the hell's your problem? It's just a name.
Just a name, sure.
At the very least, we can go and find the lady in yellow, talk with her, see if she'll actually go through the process of this whole deal, and if it works out, then cool. We get a reward, we get the kid, we get out.
We've definitely been walking and talking. Yeah, we're on the way.
Yes. No way in hell we're gonna stand still in this entire place. We should.
Yeah,
be
so
party
you're
on.
walking back. At this point, you've walked from this huge coliseum down south a little bit. Oh, sorry, back to the east. And you're slowly making your way back to the entrance. It is like quite a trek. Is there any place that you would like to stop at, or are you going to just make your way there, taking the same path you did before?
I'd be fine with taking the same path. However, when we went by, were there any yellow crystals outside of the settlement that we were able to see?
Yes.
Okay, because I would ask the party stop the second we find one.
Okay.
So basically, there are yellow crystals as close as the entrance.
Cool.
So you basically get to the entrance, and it's both towards the north and to the east of the entrance. There are little tiny yellow crystals almost embedded in the wall.
Okay. Do I think this would be there large enough for me to connect to her again?
Yeah. All of them are large enough to connect.
Then I will do so, and I will ask the party to stop and wait here.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a questionable choice and try to negotiate.
Wait, you're gonna try and do the talking?
I didn't say that out loud to you. That was out of character.
All right.
So all we've heard is.
And none of you know that I did this the last time.
True.
So I guess I'm just gonna stand
Actually,
here.
hold on.
as my
Your eyes
wig-
change color, don't they? We
No.
just said that last time. They go blue.
Well,
His eyes
glow.
change. His eyes glow when he's using his magic.
Okay, is
Say-
this magic? Would I have his eyes changed?
Yeah, that's slightly glowy. Like,
Do I notice
They're
this?
glowing a little more than normal, but they're still
Yeah,
the
they-
same
Well,
color.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
So
told
why
us
are
to
we
stop.
currently stopping right here? We still have to walk way over to Olam and such like that, right?
Quartz is doing something.
Sure is.
I
yeah,
just
so with
dropped
that,
squat.
do an Arcana check for me, Quartz.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys
So as your mind delves into the yellow crystal, you see the stark contrast of the woman in red, as she was called, and you see a blonde woman, pale skin, but white
Brina.
dress. Yep.
Am I the only person who knows her name?
Yep.
Because you asked for it.
I did.
Yep.
You return, yet the song prevails.
It does. But I have a potential path forward that has been proposed. And taking that path would stop the song.
And what would that be?
Your sister would like to make a pact, a spirit pact, for a ceasefire. That neither you nor she, nor any of your followers will make any form of aggression towards each other or towards anyone on the surface. And I would explain like the details of
Yeah, you go through all the details and everything that was written down and stated. Yeah.
And then I would also state the shows of good faith, because she wanted to meet you in 3 days here at the entrance of the well. You, should any of her followers be under your control, you release them to return to the other side, as it were, and she will, in good faith, stop their singing.
If I were to do that, there would be nobody left in the citadel, including the king.
She did not say everyone, just a few.
Did she not say? So she only wants a couple of her ex-compatriots.
That was my understanding, yes.
At this point, you hear all of you hear some shuffling, and you see a scarred, yellow-eyed Wendigo, and all the yellow crystals in the walls, which there's probably like 5 or 6 of them in this area, start to glow, and his eyes turn crimson.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hello.
Walter's doing good.
I
Good
will.
day to you.
Am I still aware of? Am I also aware of this? Or is my full attention stuck on her?
Yeah, you can see around you, and you can see what's happening. And she goes, "Witherfang has been released. Any lives that he takes is on your conscience.
Okay, then I will
If you have
telepathically.
one."
I will telepathically speak with him. Return to the arena and speak with the lady. She will inform you what's happened. You are surrounded by 5 people who could fight you and win. So I would suggest you go directly there.
When you reach into his mind, there is nothing there. He does do what you say, and he starts walking towards the arena, but there's no thoughts in his mind.
So is that guy okay?
Sense of
something?
self. There's no.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so as
Mm.
Right,
as the rest of you see, his eyes turn red, and then he starts shambling forward the way that you came from. He even walks through a bit of the sunlight and burns a bit, does not even flinch, and just keeps walking.
Uh,
Yeah, that was an interesting check to see his deal. Can I make a separate one to insight her?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So Darcy and Akaris have both insight checked the Wendigo.
Yep.
mhm.
Because that's a bit on the weird side. I was like, that dude all right.
Orson, I'm very disappointed in you that you didn't do intimidation, but I will accept it.
I don't want to
He
be
learned.
people anymore.
No, I prefer the other way.
I gotta
but
go
yeah,
to full Batman.
yeah.
No.
Anyway,
Oh,
so all of you do inside checks on the Wendigo, and he's basically a glorified zombie. Zahira, you don't know shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry.
Unfortunately.
You're just like, oh yeah, that's probably how he walked normally. That's fine.
Odd, but okay.
But the rest of you look at him, and it's almost like he is a zombie. He can follow directions, but there is no sense of self. There's no, soul. There's nothing.
He was one of the original ones, right? That's
What do you mean?
Mm.
He was one of the 4. One of the first.
Yeah.
Is he the last one?
He was the one that was most recently converted. By,
So it would have been fresh. So him being mindless after so shortly happening doesn't make a lot of sense.
No, it doesn't.
So that's why my second insight check is to insight her.
Yeah, there
as
it
you
is.
insight check her, she seems unshocked by what's just happened. And she expected this.
Asked every question. What happened to him?
Why?
This is
Why
me
does
above
he
table. Please
have
tell.
no mind?
There we go.
Because I took away all the hunger tendencies, there's nothing left. I can return them all.
Table. This is
They
where
will never
Indigo
do any
is.
damage again.
They'll never do any damage, but they'll also never know anything.
Mm-hmm.
The price that they pay.
Surprising.
I will listen to see if I can hear any of the singing at this point.
It's going to take them a. It's going to take them a
Oh, it's
while.
gonna take them a while.
Yeah, they're shambling like a zombie. It's going to take them like you were walking at a decent pace. You know, probably going to take about. Took you about 3 hours to get to where you are now, so it'll probably take them about 5.
Mm-hmm.
I will actually at this point, because it would be beneficial to her, because if splitting range, or if her breaking apart her crystal expands her range but weakens her overall, one of the members of my party accidentally let it slip that you are in fact in multiple pieces. So one way or the other, I do believe it would be beneficial for you to consolidate yourself in order to increase your power instead of your range. Should any deception be afoot?
Persuasion.
Persuasion, okay.
Mhm.
Of course,
Damn.
I will use my inspiration on that.
Okay. Because as you're trying to persuade her, she's looking at you as if like that's.
Well, that's better, but still ass.
If I recombine myself, then all of those under my control, except for those in the immediate area, will be as of without my influence. Are you sure you want that? Think carefully.
I believe if they are not able to act without your influence, then the act does not have any real purpose or meaning. It is not they who are choosing to be civil and orderly. It is you who have chosen that they be orderly. Thus, their existence has no meaning.
You are fine to believe that, but you are wrong. And with that, all the crystals in the immediate area disappear.
I assume that would also sever my connection because I can't see them anymore.
Yeah, it severs your connection. And basically you seem to think that they're all recombining to one big crystal.
Okay. Then let us continue farther in and find that child.
So
We may want to hurry.
That might be an idea, yes.
Like, let's go now.
Though, what's the bet that we are going to be dealing with possible repercussions of our actions?
We are always dealing with the repercussions of our actions at all points in time.
True, but there is also the aspect of what repercussions is going to happen now in the specifics. But then again, do you know what happened to that one guy who just walked off like a zombie, not really feeling or doing anything in reaction to anything else?
She removed his mind.
Damn. Looks like this is the
She-
extremist group.
His mind, all of it. No, is there anything? Was there anything left? Any?
Apparently not. And
Fuck me.
I'll just start walking towards where we last saw the child.
Yeah.
We gotta
Absolutely.
be quick
Monkey's
about
palm,
it.
prospect.
Yeah,
So
I-
as you continue
Yeah.
walking forward, feel free to talk if you have anything to say to each other. Just let me know when you want me to.
I thought for sure the monkey's paw situation was going to be the freedom one, but then again, the order one is always something that can be utilized because authoritarianism is always interesting, since that this is practically authoritarianism of either you don't have the hunger or you don't think at all, a process of thought. Then,
This is
hmm,
fuck.
though that makes you wonder, though, is it truly hunger that is taken, or is it merely the idea, the empowerment of desire? As desire is a thing that is what calls and pushes people to do plenty of things.
It seems like, though, that the Wendigos were here before.
Wendigos were here before the crystals, but the
Right.
crystals here. But before that, they were feral.
Right.
And now that they're there, they at least have some semblance of society.
Mental capacity, some sort of
Right.
society,
Right.
something going on now.
All right.
But
Perhaps I mean we might maybe want to try and make them an addendum to not, carve out the very thoughts of people if they're not under the influence, if you would.
I don't.
I
that's
don't
like,
think
okay,
we have
above table,
the
I know
authority
most
to
of the
make that.
above table, I
Make
know
that kind
most
of
of the
agreement with them.
happenings of a Wendigo, but I'm trying to figure out if it would be best for me to say it out loud because, like, I don't know if Zahira would know it.
honestly
you can do like
probably
a
not.
history check, or you could do a nature or history check, or even a religion check to see if you know.
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
could I make
I
a
don't
case
think
that I could
any of
possibly
you
know such
above
information?
table really fully understand how a Wendigo
Alright.
works.
I'm very curious about fucking Chris's reaction.
No, of course not. But either
Yeah.
way, regardless, it would not hurt to wish that if nothing else, I
Yeah.
could just take it to a check myself because I am also a person of Fae thingies, and Fae like to know a lot of things.
History or religion checks. Up to you. Depending on the check you make, will depend on the answer you get.
I'll do religion.
I'm doing nature.
Not good enough. I'll go ahead and do
the heck?
a roll.
Well, you both suck.
Whoa. Okay.
I use
So
inspiration.
That is
Hold
wild.
on.
yeah.
Better.
That's better.
Okay.
I'm rolling like shit when I actually need to be rolling. Jesus Christ.
So at this point, Zahira, your knowledge of Wendigos and their composure is pretty basic. You know that they are coming from any sentient humanoid creatures that are somehow corrupted. That's literally all you know. You know
That's
that
all
they're
I know.
corrupted.
I don't actually know like how that corruption actually comes to be because of like
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, Darcy, what you know is that the same thing, that they're corrupted beings, blah, 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 but their entire being is consumed under the hunger and the desire and pure emotion brought upon them by being possessed by a spirit.
Right, there is that part for sure.
Yes.
And I decided to do a quick lookup. Apparently in D&D 3rd edition, they're considered a type of Fae.
Yep.
That's hilarious. So good thing I know about them. And obviously with the whole spirit situation, usually they are uncontrollable, ravenous creatures that just eat, because that's all they care about.
Yep.
Still, though, wouldn't it not be possible? Because in the land of Fae, there is always a way, if you know what I'm saying. Because couldn't it not be possible for one to at least do the same thing that the lady in red has pulled off? which is to give them humanity in a way.
I know what you just
I-
did. Damn it.
Oh, you already did it, but so far we have one who's on the extremism of the idea of removing any and all form
You
of
guys
want
realize
and
that she
desire
just
or
sent
hunger.
a neutralize, like just a straight Wendigo to an arena filled with people.
Right. The problem is, it has nothing. It doesn't have the hunger either. It is blank.
It is an empty person.
Okay.
The problem here
It's
is
empty of
that the
everything.
entity they are being scooped out all thoughts. Their brain, their mentality, their ego has been removed completely and being fakely imprinted with something else.
And even if they did, you're assuming the lady in red at that point wouldn't just intervene.
That's true. The lady in red could intervene, but would it not be no different? But then again,
Right.
it could be possible
But the
that
lady,
all nothing more than puppets under these influences.
say they could all just be puppets. However, we do know in the lady in red's area is that there are multiple races.
Yeah.
They're not influenced because there were humans, dragonborn, lizard folk, and such.
And
Were there
Wendigos.
any that had
Yep.
red eyes of those races, or no?
There was yes and no. Not all of them had red eyes. There were some lizard folk with red eyes, but not all the lizard folk had red eyes. It was just some of them.
Right, but the lizard folk could just naturally have red eyes.
Yeah.
Right.
But what about the
But-
yellow eyes? That's the better question I'm wondering about.
But yeah, the Wendigos had both red and yellow eyes combined.
Yes.
There.
Yeah. However,
Hmm.
there was no non-Wendigo creatures with yellow eyes of that nature. There were some with yellow eyes, and there were some with blue, green, silver, brown.
But not of glowing yellow eyes.
Yeah, not of glowing yellow eyes, no. What's the plan now? So you got 3 days. You've convinced the yellow spirit, as everybody knows her, to come back to the entrance in 3 days. Did you want to go to the child? Did you want to go back to the Colosseum?
We're getting
What
the
would you
I
like
want
to
to
do?
do
We're getting the kid
during
first.
these 3 days. I want to get the child.
Mm-hmm.
I want to check to see if both sides have followed through on the good show of good faith, releasing the one and then stopping the song.
Mm-hmm.
Would be what I want to check next after we check on the child.
Yep. Does everybody want to check on the child right now? Is that what
Yes,
we want to do?
that's where we're
Yes,
headed
yes.
first.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I just
Go
want to
save
make
the
sure.
baby.
Yes, no,
I
that
wanna
was all of us were just like, kid, now.
Save the
Okay,
baby.
cool, fantastic. That helps a lot because I know where we're going. Okay, so you immediately make your way from the entrance directly to the Wendigo Citadel. As you do so, you're passing what was the ritual stone is no longer. It's not there. However, there are the 4 Wendigos that were stationed there, now currently dead-eyed. Nobody's home. They are just
Okay.
standing there.
Okay.
Their eyes are crimson red.
Well, they're not going, so she must have stopped the song.
Well, that's not necessarily the man. Well, actually, yeah, because they can't hear it, so
They
won't.
can't hear anything.
Yeah, they
They're
can't
staying
hear
there. The
anything, so
song
they're not
draws you.
influenced by the song. Oh shit. If he can hear the song though, who's going straight to them?
Well, the
She
song.
better not have the song on. She better stop the song, like she
The
told. said.
song. She didn't say she was going to stop the song until they returned to the arena. I put the mental instruction to go to the arena in that
Right.
Wendigo. That was me.
Okay.
So that Wendigo is moving on that instruction. I will, as I know that the immediate effect requires them to be in the effect of the crystal, I will instruct these 4 return to the main crystal.
Is it /W or /whisper to whisper something?
/W, then you put
Thank you.
down my
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, thanks. I knew I had to put down your name. I just wasn't sure if it was whisper or W.
It is W. No worries. Hmm.
Who's getting the whisper?
I
I
was, a bit,
wonder.
I was a bit distracted. In second, please. I was middle of writing some things specifically. So the idea is that these guys are all now no longer influenced, but they're all husks of people. Correct?
Yes,
Yes.
right now they
Yeah.
are just husks. Where's the kid?
The kid's
You
with
haven't
the
got
king.
you haven't got to the Citadel yet.
Oh,
This
okay,
is-
okay. I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
this
fuck?
is
Weird.
at the
Hard.
Ritual
Yeah.
Stone. I'm just taking
Crystal
you
is not the
through.
immediate.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We're on the
okay.
way there now.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
on
my
our way
instruction
to
was
that point.
I was gonna instruct them, mentally instruct them all to go towards the main crystal. So
So
that way they'll go that way.
so you're telling them to go towards the yellow crystal or the red crystal?
Yes, the yellow crystal.
Yellow
Because
crystal.
that's where
Okay. So
they
as
given
you
their influence. I'm not gonna
as
play
you-
favorites here.
go, tell them this. They just follow your orders. They just zombie like start walking in that direction.
All right.
As this happens, you go to the next room and you see there's a big, bright, glowing yellow coming from further down the track. As you walk through the waterfall-covered cave that you went through before, as you walk through that one as well. Then, as you continue walking, you see it's a massive yellow crystal now instead of just a small one. You see the Citadel off in the distance. As you walk up through the village, you see the lake off in like quite close to you, with the same feeling of dread as underwater creatures give you.
Fuckers.
You know, and as you do so, you make your way up to the Citadel. You see that there are quite a few Wendigos that are numb, like completely gone red eyes. Do you tell them to approach the crystal?
Yeah, I at least wanted to have some semblance of self.
Okay, cool. So you know that to have the effect from the yellow crystal, they have to be in the walls of the Citadel. So that's where they go. Okay, just let me type this to T real quick. But as you get into the wall of the Citadel, you see everybody's acting normal. And even those that you saw as husks before are now acting like they were before. Do you make your way to the throne,
Yes.
to where the child was?
Yes.
I would also like to, while we're making our way over, make a perception of the people here and do the same thing as I did before, which is just looking at the people and how they're behaving as a society.
Okay, good. Sorry, can you repeat that?
I would like to take a look at the peoples around me, specifically towards how they are acting and behaving as we're going through this place. Because we've already gotten a good look as to the details of on the red side.
Yep.
But what about the yellow side? How are we looking over here? Is it more robotic? Is it more?
It's definitely more robotic.
Ah, yes.
Everything is almost like acting like it's really smooth, really
Controls.
like everything's controlled. Everything is a well-oiled machine. Everything is working exactly as intended.
Well, we should have paid attention to this more before we really went into the quorum with them earlier. But deal's a deal.
Yes.
Though I will say, I do have to state there's some information I have recently gained. It is possible What this lady in yellow is pulling off is the equivalent of ripping out the spirit that has been changing these people to what they are. And sadly, if you were to do such a thing, it does remove you into being nothing more than a husk. So technically, the person who is the Wendigo is no longer there. They're technically dead. The spirit is then the new person. So perhaps that's the reason why we have that whole prospect of the quote-unquote hunger going on.
If one can be removed, can it not be
No,
uh,
it cannot be replaced.
reinserted?
Yeah, no.
No, as I stated, think of it like this. The thing that ripped it out ate it. The spirit that turns you into a Wendigo eats you. Then it is you. So it is a new person. Completely. And while technically this lady in yellow is correct in this aspect of belief, that in order to make sure that it doesn't harm anyone is to remove its hunger, such spirits, as can be noted, they are beings of hunger. Remove hunger, and what are you? Nothing.
You're a husk.
Exactly.
Quartz, who does not experience hunger, is offended by this statement.
Keep in mind,
Quartz
Quartz.
will remember
Quartz.
this.
just like a butterfly
Zahira
at the
looks
top of
to
the screen.
Quartz. Zahira looks to Quartz.
And Quartz is not saying any of this out loud. This is above
No,
board.
because Zahira also knows that you don't eat anything because you're a freaking robot, essentially. Warforged.
Yep.
If they don't have a mind in the first place, and they only have hunger, that's it. If the hunger is removed, they're a husk.
You're not helping.
looking to Quartz, you're not a husk.
You're correct. I'm not a husk. However, you're still not helping yourself.
Oh,
I have at no point experienced hunger of any capacity.
We're talking about after they've been turned into a Wendigo. By the way,
that makes a difference, honestly.
yeah, it does, because they've lost their sense of self at that point.
But yes, if nothing else, you could just say that the body is alive, but the spirit inside is not home, is the best way to put it. Because the spirit has been effectively killed.
Goddamn,
So,
Chris.
I guess you could say everything that is inside this realm, this place, is nothing but corpses. Corpses that are moved along like a puppet. Though that pushes the question, is it the same for the lady in red? But just given more livelihood.
For some of it's possible. For some of them, yes. Some of them, no. No, meaning that some of them are still, possibly still, very much alive, not Wendigos. And
True.
yeah, like some of the
Actually-
lizard folk and the people, the humans.
DM.
yes.
They said that a comet landed here.
Yes.
Can I, since we have loads of information at this point, can I assume that the crystal is in fact at least part of that comet?
Yes, you can presume that, yes.
Okay. Would I know any fucking horse shit of why there's a spirit in a comet?
Oh, interesting. Oh, excellent question. Very proud of you. I would say Arcana or religion.
They're aliens.
Well, it's the same thing for me, so... Hold
Pick
on.
your poison.
You know.
I'd also allow history.
But...
If you
oh
pose the
yeah,
question
all three, it's the same, so it doesn't matter. So we'll go with... Because I'm sure
if you
each
pose
one
the
will give me a
question,
different
I
answer.
can help you with it. I can give aid because I have training in Arcana.
I'll do history, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'll do Arcana. But
Alrighty.
I'm not letting anybody know I'm doing this.
All right.
Okay. So as you are thinking on it, as to your knowledge of the fact that a spirit came from a crystal, the crystal itself came from a comet, and when it impacted, it split, causing this fracture. You know that you've come across these sorts of crystals before. They're soul stones. They are normally, when they are cracked and broken, they shatter, causing a release of mass magical energy or some such. You understand the fact that this one broke so perfectly down the middle that did not happen, and the spirit was merely split in two. As to why this spirit was in a soulstone, you cannot entirely tell. That is not exactly your realm of study, and you've never heard of a spirit being trapped in a soulstone for any reason other than to siphon its magical energy. So the only thing that you could probably guess is that somebody was using it as a battery, or it was a just one of those situations of it was meant to be trapped for eternity and it just ended up impacting and breaking. So one of those two options.
Interesting.
What's everybody else doing?
I'm
Once you go
I'm
to
just
the,
walking
I want to
forward
go
to
find the kid.
the kid
Yeah.
is currently, you go to the throne, and the king is there, and he's acting exactly the same as before.
Okay.
And
He's close enough to the crystal that he still has his sanity.
yeah, he hasn't left the citadel, so he hasn't lost his sanity. He hasn't lost anything like that.
His sense of
And,
self is still there. Okay.
Yep. And the child is there. It's only been a day, but the child is somewhat conscious and is able to answer a few questions, but is still very tired and very injured.
Okay.
Right, we have the child over here. The agreement has been settled. And what's more, Olam is currently is okay right now. Currently, yeah.
Was that sorry?
Was King? Just to make sure I'm reiterating, is King Olam okay?
I assume he's still
Yeah.
wounded. It's only been a day.
Yeah, he's very wounded. He's got 3rd-degree burns. He's he's healing. But he's yeah.
Am I able to kind of get close enough to touch the kid? Not take him, but just touch him?
Okay.
Well,
Am I
yeah.
able to get close enough to him
You
without it
can,
causing
but
any
maybe
kind of...
use your words a bit better. But yeah, yeah, you can. It sounds a bit weird.
My touch is really...
No, it's just yeah, you can get close enough to touch the child. Yeah, it's just
Touch the
Because
child.
I wanted to do cure wounds on the kid.
the child's wounds are all healed. He's just exhausted.
Yeah,
Just
child's
tired?
exhausted, and you can't heal that. You have to rest that off.
Yeah, yeah.
That's just...
So the child basically has the equivalent of 3 points of exhaustion.
Okay.
So
okay.
he'll need to sleep for 3 days before he's fully better. He's physically sound. It's just
Okay.
Exhaustion
mentally
is taking
and
over.
That was my major
psychologically.
thing. I wanted
just,
to see if there was
Yeah.
anything else that needed if there was anything else that needed doing before anything else happened.
No, I think the only thing that helps with exhaustion is sleep, or I think he can do greater restoration,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yes.
Greater restoration is the only magical way to remove it.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
I'm
yeah.
not high enough level for that yet.
Not
So
yet.
You'd have to be level 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I am not high enough level to do that. So
By the way, you would have to have 9 levels at a spellcaster class to have it.
Yeah. It's way up there.
But But yeah, you definitely see that the kid is groggy and waking up. But yeah, it's definitely one of those situations
He's
of
just a sleepy kid. He wants his nap.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
sleepy dragon who wants a nap. It's dragon porn.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the dragonborn, you can see that he doesn't have wings, but he does have a long tail, and his horns are basically just jutting out forward, almost like a bull.
Nice. Are they going to allow us to take the child home?
Yeah, if you yeah, absolutely. If you feel like you can get him home safely and preferably without damaging him, yes, absolutely.
Yes, we can do
Oh,
that.
we could definitely pull that
Excellent.
off.
Yeah, he's have sound body at least and tired, so we can safely get him home.
Yep.
Without causing any extra injury.
No. He says his name is Ollie.
Ollie. Cute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, either way, may you all do well with this possible goodness of this truce being made between your two ladies, the two ladies specifically in the question, and hopefully, maybe perhaps persuade your current lady to not scoop out everything that is you in representations, because that way you can actually have freedom to do other things beyond leaving her domain and not lose your mind completely.
Anything you've just said that goes against what the spirit, like anything that's negative against the spirit, you say, and it's just like in one ear out the other. They don't even comprehend what you just said. They just nod.
We
That's
just hope
fine.
all goes well from here on out.
Yep,
We can
hopefully
go.
it works out
We'll
just
pick it up.
fine.
Maybe we'll come back down. Maybe go to the arena maybe and see if we
I'm
can get
trying
some
to
extra
remember.
goodie.
Possibly. But I'm trying to remember, did not we have a bit of a talk about what we would get as reward beyond the kid?
It has not been
It hasn't been
resolved
fulfilled yet.
yet.
Yeah, no, that has not been
It is
resolved
not.
yet.
We will
But
need to wait
So-
the 3
we have
days.
3 days, then
the
we can come
agreement
back
has
and see
to
how
come
everything
into
goes.
account before we can get the agreement from both sides. Get
Yep.
the
Okay,
boon from this side, but we can go to the arena right now and
No, we're taking
possibly
the kid
get
home
boons from the
first.
other side while we're waiting.
Yeah,
we're taking the
we're
kid
taking
home
the kid
first,
home.
but
Yeah.
We got to take the kid home. Let's take care of that part first. Then we can get our rewards from that aspect. Then we come down here, get our pay from this one up to 3 days later, and maybe go to the Coliseum. Is what everyone wants, right?
No,
in the interim while we wait.
I have a
Yes.
question, Darcy.
Hmm?
Can you tell if this ruby is still magical?
Oh, sure. Let me look at that. I look at the magical thingy itself. Is it still magical?
As you look at it, no, it's not still magical. It has
Yeah,
it has the ability to be magical, but it has no magic in it currently.
Okay. So its magic is expended
Yes.
indefinitely until we do something else with it.
Yes.
You know that it can hold a level 3 spell slot.
Okay.
Funny. I could literally shove a spell slot of mine in there.
Yeah, you could. You could literally, put a level 3 cure wounds or anything in it and then just trigger it when you want it to.
Well, that's too bad because I want to use it for crafting something.
Yeah. Which also
Alright.
works.
Because I could put like a summon Fey in that thing, or a spike growth in it, or a fear.
Or fuck that and let me do what I want.
You do as well.
All
You have
right.
a really cool fucking weapon, my man. I'm sorry.
I want to take it to what's his face, and I want to make something with this. And
Yeah, you want to take it to Darius and
I
make
want to take
something
it to
else?
Darius, and I want to make a thing with this.
That into
Also
a
got
cool
all
fucking
Wendigo
covenant of
parts
lightning or some
that I
shit, man.
took that I can have put in the stuff as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I haven't found anything
You've got a dagger, my dude.
except for the dagger.
Yeah.
You
I'm a
could-
good cool
anything.
dagger.
You-
That's
you
it.
could
literally-
Dagger, you're fine.
I like my
You-
dagger. My
The
boomerang,
one who
please.
has
Refer
nothing
to it
to-
as the boomerang, please.
Wow.
The one who has nothing is this one here. All of you shut up.
Well, be here for sessions and explore more.
Ooh.
More accurately, there is stuff. You just didn't go to those rooms.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I wanted to suggest
We
maybe
have
we have
3
3
days
days.
possibly to
explore?
explore.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes, we do. So, like all of the hallways and all of the rooms should be pretty clear. Besides, like any
3
other
days to
creatures that
explore.
You
3 days to get into
understand
fights.
that you could go through all the different hallways and stuff like that, and you would no longer be in any danger from any of the Wendigos of
Right.
either clan. But
Run.
however, you do understand that there were things like the rats and other such creatures that might be down here that are not as aligned with them.
right.
Yeah, there are other dangers down here, like the aboleth in the fucking water.
Yes.
No, thank
Hey, you
you.
want to fight an aboleth?
We'll go hot.
No,
Let's go fight the big fish.
no, I do not.
Literally
That is not a
can't beat
fish.
those.
We do not want to
No,
fight
No,
that.
thank you.
It's just a big fish.
It's not a
No!
fish.
No, no.
I'm
You-
laughing
if you
so
wanna-
much
if
that
you
my
wanna
cat just
fight
gave me
an
the filthiest look.
That's all you. Leave me out of it. I won't be healing your ass.
Chris, can I punch the fish?
No,
You can absolutely punch the fish.
No.
you're
no,
doing
you
that by
cannot.
yourself, buddy. You're putting your
Actually-
that's your own
You
death
wanna
wish.
go
right
die?
there.
Go die. I'm
Because-
not gonna
no,
heal you.
hold on.
Uh,
Because it's a fish, yes, you can punch a fish. Can you punch the aboleth? Absolutely
yeah, I
not.
didn't say the aboleth. I just want to go punch
No, please no.
Yeah, you want to punch a fish? I don't give a shit. Go hunt.
Yeah,
Go
just
hunt.
so you know that there are definitely fish down there, such as the 30 feet long anglerfish. Go for it. Have fun.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll use its light bulb as a boxing bag.
Teabag.
What happened to Ozzy?
The nightmares
see him
of
flying,
Roper
flailing
out of nowhere
around.
attacking us.
All right, let's
There's no
let's
flame.
take
it's
this
just
child
bubbles.
home.
Kid,
Okay,
home. Let's
so-
go.
So as you take the child home, there's no issues whatsoever because you're going the same path that you went previously. You've already explored all these areas. You know what to look out for and where to go. And as you do so, you make your way up to the top using the rope to get up the well. It does take you some time, and it's a lot harder for some of you, not Zahira, to get up the well.
Hi, I have wings.
And as you fly up top, no issues whatsoever. It has been a bit over a day since you were here last. You see that the villagers have not been idle since you've been gone.
Not surprised.
They've been doing stuff. They've been clearing away debris. You see that there was one homestead that was pretty much intact from the raiders, and they've cleared that out completely, and put like everybody's beds in there, and so they at least have a roof to have over their heads as they sleep. You notice that the blacksmithy has been completely cleared. All that's there is some basic equipment still, but there's some more ingredients and stuff there that they can still use. But other than that, everything is still destroyed, but they've got like a huge pile of debris all in a corner currently having a bonfire.
All right.
What was the name of the father of the Dragonborn?
Darius.
Well,
Darius is
Darius-
the blacksmith
Darius.
and the father. Yeah.
Okay.
Of
Can I?
Barry.
I just want to yell out,
No.
scream his name.
No,
Get his
no, no, no,
attention.
no, no. Barry is the kid that they're looking for. This is a different child.
Oh, they are also just wanting us to bring back any child we find.
Well, they bring back any of the lost villages and children. Children
Right.
specifically, because the adults should have a better chance of looking after themselves than a child.
I
Right,
thought that
okay.
was his father.
Yeah.
Or am I
Nope.
not remembering correctly?
No,
Nope.
this
They
is
did-
this is
The child
Ollie.
said his name was Ollie.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
So we
And-
don't know which child or who.
We don't
Well,
know
the
who
other
this
one they
kid's
said was by
parents
a
are.
he's
tree
a
that's been
dragonborn
tilted.
child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I did want to go look at that tree after we were done with all of this.
Yep.
I think I still would call out. I want to bring attention that we're back. We've
Well,
got
yeah,
a child.
that's still very good to do. Yes. Go ahead.
As soon as you call out, all the villagers run towards you to see, that you're still alive and you're still okay. And in doing so, the other kids are like, Ollie! And, pile drive him. And you hear, oh!
Kids,
As,
careful,
you know,
careful.
4 kids have pile drived on top of a child that just had several broken bones, fractures, and burns, and everything. So yeah, it's just like, yeah,
Man,
It's almost like when I had surgery and then I had two 3-year-olds run and give me a hug. It's lovely, but it's painful.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You saying pile driver makes me think they literally ran over to the poor kid, grabbed them, and literally pile drive them into the fucking ground like a wrestler.
I mean, essentially they did. But yeah.
Unintentionally. They meant to just,
Unintentionally, yes.
you know, do a big hug, but it was enough force on an already exhausted and injured child to just basically push him completely into the floor with them on top of him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Zahira tries to calm the kids down, like, guys, he was hurt. Careful.
After a while, you're able to calm them down. The parents kind of grab a couple from the scruff of the neck, pick them up, and kind of put them down, and just kind of hold Ollie up out of reach so that
Yeah.
he's
in a safe space, at least, away, just up above everybody.
Spectre takes Ollie and takes him to what's now being known as like the homestead of where they all live, and so just to lie him down for a bit.
Okay.
But yeah, he literally he's probably a bit more injured now than he was. But happily so.
Yes.
He's happy to be back, but oh buddy, is he rough.
Oh, poor thing.
Also, I'd like to shout out to my wife who tried to bring me home KFC, but I can't eat. And she really 100% did the best she could.
Oh,
she's like, these are soft, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't.
Not even mashed potatoes?
Drink the potato and gravy with the straw.
No, I might be able to have the mashed potato, but that's about it.
Yeah, that would be the only.
Mac? Damn.
Oh, yeah, no, not even mac and cheese.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah, so yeah.
I do find it great how we at least got one kid back. That's one good part.
Yeah.
So I thought the kid of the smithy was down that well, though.
Well, the kids at the smithy thought their kid is over by a tree that's been toppled over.
Yes.
So I would like to go look over there afterwards. However,
Zahira's wanting to look at the tree as well.
One thing at a time.
Yes.
Okay.
So, as this happens, everybody's happy that one of the villagers is back. They seem to say that there's probably like 16 adults and probably like 30 to 40 kids that are missing.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So any of them that could be brought back is a huge boon for them, and that's great. As well as all the artifacts that were missing, because this wasn't a small village. This had a place of learning. This had huge. This is a town, and 90% of the town and all the artifacts and books have been taken. But yeah, so that's the main thing that's taken away. But what would everybody like to do at this stage? As you notice that the villagers are definitely cooking up some food, and if you want, you're more than welcome to stay and have some food with them if you want. But it's about lunchtime at this stage.
Before we go and investigate the tree, I would like to ask Darius if he can make something with me with the ruby and the longsword that I have in my possession.
Oh, yeah. Do that first.
I know it would probably take time, but since
absolutely.
Technically completed this quest, this part of the quest at least.
Yeah.
He said he's more than happy to do that. However, can we do it after lunch? Because he's currently stirring a big pot of stew.
Oh, yes.
That's fair.
As he's cooking. And he's like, oh, get right on that after I feed everybody.
That's fair. I'll wait.
But yeah, he says that he'll meet you over at the forge. It'll take him about half an hour to feed everybody, and then he'll be right over.
Cool. I can start prepping things, I guess.
I tell him as well that I've got stuff that he can make stuff with, make stuff better with, and that I'll be joining force for that.
He said he's more than happy to do it. He's just happy to be back at work, and for once not making. He's been making nails and stuff for the past day and a bit just to rebuild stuff. So literally anything that's not as boring as a nail, he's happy to do. Because it's monotonous work and he's kind of over it. That's why he's cooking. He needed a freaking break. But yeah. Other than that, people are going to be eating, I presume. Some people wanted to look at the tree. Is there anybody else people want to do?
Well, actually, since they're going to do that, let's all just go to the tree and inspect around there, see if we can find anybody.
Yep.
Can see any sign of the kid like running off in some sort of direction, maybe. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Okay, so at this point, you'll look around the tree. You see the tree has been toppled over and definitely has got some blood on it. That is very obvious. What's not so obvious, though, is do an investigation check, everybody who wishes to.
Kids out of the kitchen.
Now I roll better. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're rolling better.
Hey, look at that!
Hey!
There we go.
Okay, so for Akaris, you don't really notice anything. It's, there's blood on the tree, and you see, there's footprints everywhere that haven't been brushed away yet. So that's the main thing that you see. You don't see much beyond that. Quartz and Orson, as you're looking around, you definitely see that there is chunks of the tree that are missing. Almost like the tree itself was attacked with swords or other sharp implements, chipping away at it. And that's the main thing that you can see beyond that. So there was somebody in this tree and they were attacked. Zahira and Darcy, what you notice is the tracking of the footprints themselves. You see that there was probably a group of like 6 to 7 people that came up to this tree and were trying to get something out of this tree. With the knowledge that you've been given by Darius and Zali, you tend to think that this is Biri. You can see that, however, there are no drag marks away from the tree. There is some blood, and there is some charring on the actual tree itself, but there's no dragging marks away from the tree. So you seem to think that that Berry got away. However, you don't know where he is if he did get away. Now, Darcy, with your natural 20, you can see that there is a small footprint that seemed to follow the cart that was pulled away from town. So you seem to think that Berry might have, snuck around a bit and is now following the cart, trying to free his friends and family. But he has followed the cart.
Well, the kid's not dead, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, good. I mean, I could tell for sure that it didn't look like
He probably will be.
What?
I mean, he went off after the cart.
He what? Wait, how do you know? Please show.
The footprints. Points at footprints. Went off that way.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I believe we need to go and take care of that right now. Yes, though it has been near a whole day.
Oh,
But
it's been about 3 to 4 days at this stage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that kid's
it's already
dead.
been.
We'll find out.
Yeah, it's already been a few days.
Let's go find out anyways.
Not right this second. One thing after another. We got to make sure the rest of the village knows what's going on, so that they understand that we're disappearing again because we're gonna go find the kid.
Well, I feel like that is
They also
probably something.
They might actually know where to go. Help us figure out where to go as well, or what we're looking for.
Ooh. Though then again, that also means I do have to do something that would be very useful for us, at least in terms of communication, when we do end up moving further away. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and make my way over towards the smithy.
Yeah. So as this happens, it's been about half an hour. Darius is over at the blacksmith, awaiting you guys to assist however he can.
Cool. gonna make shit.
Yeah, I asked Darius. I show
Shit.
him my Cali sticks and ask, is there anything, or any way you know of maybe to reinforce them or get a bit more weight behind my strikes? Is there anything you can do?
He says, do you have any items or anything magical that he can use to imbue your Cali sticks with?
Nothing magical, that's for sure. I'm not a smith. I don't understand the process. Just
So-
didn't know if there was something you could inlay with it or.
So basically, because the village has just been burnt down, basically, he
Mm.
doesn't have anything himself to reinforce any items with. You'd have to bring him an item to infuse into your Cali sticks. So if you gave him your dagger, he could make your Cali sticks a +1, and if you threw them, they'd return to your hand. So he could do that, but basically he can't conjure extra metal and materials out of thin air just yet. Give him a couple of weeks, and he might have enough equipment and necessary items to make your stuff into a +1, but it would take some time.
I was going to ask that if he could repurpose the blade, and I show him the dagger. Would you be able to do something with this, maybe?
Yeah, as
And
I
I
said,
show him by throwing it at the wall at the back of
Yeah.
his store,
Yeah.
and it returns to my hand.
so it would make yours into Cali sticks of returning.
With
Basically,
not
you're
gaining the
transferring-
+1.
Yeah, it would be a +1,
Okay.
and they would return to your hand when you throw them.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, how long would that take?
That would probably take 2 days because you're just transferring it over. You're not creating a new magical artifact. You're transferring it over. So it'd take a couple of days, and that's taking into consideration that he's expecting everybody to ask for something.
Mhm.
So that specifically won't take a couple of days, but combined with everybody else, it'll be about 2 days.
Okay, I'd like to add that to his list.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
What are the items I got from that Wendigo? I
I believe you
have
got
all
some
that-
fangs
I got a couple of fangs,
and a couple claws, I
like some
think.
claws, and like a bit of pelt, maybe. I believe.
Yeah, you got bits of the
Mhm.
Wendigo. Yeah. You got about 5 or
Yeah.
6 bits of Wendigo. Yeah.
That's like if you can either maybe either one of my weapons or maybe enhance my armor in some way with it.
Okay. So what he could do is one of two things. With the bits of Wendigo that you have, he can either put it into a weapon, and if you pierce them with this weapon, hit them, in other words, it would have a chance to imbue hunger on them, which would be like a berserk status. So they would just attack whoever's nearest to them, friend or foe. That is one.
Okay.
Or the second one is that if you imbue it into your armor, you could get resistance to being charmed or anything like that.
Okay.
Which you already have resistance to charm.
They've said.
Yeah.
Hunger
Let me find
could be
my
interesting.
my stuff. No, I'm only immune to sleep. That's all.
Someone's immune to being charmed, isn't it? One of us
They're not
is.
immune to being charmed. Darcy has advantage against saving throws.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There we go.
So, yeah, I probably would want it on my armor then.
Okay. So charm resistant armor.
Hmm. Since if I'm getting into melee range. I don't want to be the recipient of a berserk. So
That's
it
fair.
could be useful, but not for me being close to mid range.
Yeah, it could be pretty scary. Turn them on to
Yep.
one of us
Yep.
back.
And since you are transferring over the abilities, it will also only be the 2 days.
No, you also have have advantage against charmed. That's just what Fan
Then why
Ancestry
is it-
does. It gives you advantage. It gives you immunity to sleep, and you just have advantage against charm. You're not immune to it.
It doesn't say that anywhere for me. So
It
I
should
was
say that. I don't know why it doesn't, but it should say that.
The damage resistances, maybe? Or condition immunity, something
It-
around there.
It should
So-
be
In I don't know what it looks like on Foundry, but in D&D Beyond, it would show you as an A next to your saving throw, and against something, or it would say A and then something specific, advantage against charm. Because that's what it looks like for me with my saving throws, because I have advantage against poison, but I'm also resistant to poison damage. So
no. It just says I'm. I'm not seeing it. Sorry. If
You're
I
okay.
do, then I don't know what I would do then.
You can just keep it and not.
keep it for something else later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't have to do
save it.
something right away.
Might be able to repurpose it, could sell it, could use it to trade later.
Mm-hmm.
Anything like that.
You got options.
You don't have to do something now.
Yeah.
Or just hold on to it and think about it later. And if you do decide to do something with it.
All right.
Yeah, because we'll be coming back to them anyways too, because we're getting their kid back.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to at the very least.
We're attempting to get their kid back. Let's be honest here.
Yep.
Yep. I just looked at your character sheet on D&D Beyond, and it says advantage against being charmed and magic can't put you to sleep.
Okay. So it's just on Foundry that it's
Yeah, it's just
Foundry,
giving
that's
me
funny.
trouble.
Yeah.
That's why I was looking.
It's lying to me on Foundry, and that's the only place I'm looking right now. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Under Foundry, it
then
should probably be
it would be
under.
redundant on my armor then.
Yeah, I'd be
And
redundant.
and because I'm a melee, I am not risking berserk on myself.
I would say if you ever found something that gave you the ability to use disengage as a reaction, or something that would just negate attacks of opportunity, that would be something you might want to look into.
Yeah, you could make it work.
Or just look into higher AC so that you can risk an attack of opportunity and they're likely to miss. Because making people fight their allies is useful to us.
Yeah, it is. It is
Yeah.
useful. It is very useful. But the fact that right now I'm melee and I'm not a tanky class, it is not necessarily advantageous at this very second.
That's fair.
It's like, but maybe if I either level up and I'm able to get my feet, and I might be able to get something that can have disengage maybe as a thing, or something like that, or find a piece of something. Because I'm still holding y'all to the fact that we're gonna go back down into the well and explore and get more shit and do
Yeah, that's
like
true. We are
possible
going to do that.
boons and
Oh, yeah.
stuff like that. We still,
What? You're gonna
Then
loot
maybe-
grind? Oh, shocker.
And we're going to go loot grind.
of course I'm fucking loot grinding.
All right. So since Arcaris is abstaining for now,
Yep.
I'm gonna take out the big fuck off Ruby.
Yep.
I'm gonna take out my longsword.
Mm-hmm.
I have a request of potential 2 items, whichever one would be easier for him to make. But I do have a preference towards if it's possible.
But of course.
It would either be a flame tongue
I was looking at that. That's sick.
that does force damage,
Mm-hmm.
or a sunblade that does force damage, because I would use my psychic abilities to infuse the ruby with force damage, because that's what
Hell yeah,
that's what my psionic strike does. It does force damage, not psychic damage.
Okay, so you want a flame tongue or a sun sword?
Yeah, Sun Blade specifically, because the Sun Sword is a setting specific weapon. But both are the same rarity. They are both rare weapons.
Mm-hmm.
The Sun Blade,
Okay.
technically is only a handle. It's effectively a lightsaber.
Mm-hmm.
The Flame Tongue is an already completed blade that does fire damage and adds 2d6 extra damage. Whereas the Sun Blade has more modifiers. It's versatile, but it's also a finesse weapon. And it does, or it's a +2 weapon as well.
Yeah. So I would say that they could make you the Sunblade with force damage.
Okay, Sunblade with force damage. I will live with that. That is good.
Because of I'm like, I know what the Flame Tongue does. That seems a bit powerful for now.
That's fair. No.
Early level a little bit.
Yeah.
Perfectly fair. Then Sunblade it is.
Plus, you'll all be getting another gift in a second once all this is done anyway.
Cool. Then I will add a Sunblade to Quartz's
Yep.
sheet on D&D Beyond.
Do I just add this now, or are we like we'll
Yeah,
get it
you
later?
can add that now. Yep.
Okay, so I'll get. How do I just delete? Oh, delete. Okay, delete.
Especially
the
since
dagger,
mine is a mostly already completed item.
Yeah.
Actually, before I delete the dagger, Chris, I don't think the quarterstaff. How do I apply like the range to the quarterstaff? So I know how far we'll be able to, like the Cali sticks. So I know how far I can throw them or whatnot. The quarterstaff.
It would just be
8 feet.
the usual range for the dagger, which I think is 30 feet.
So I think it's got 20 to 60.
Yeah, so it would be 20 to 60 then. Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, that's right. Okay, cool. Just delete that. Delete that. And add item. Items quarterstaff +1.
Alrighty. Does anybody else want to talk magical items?
I currently don't have any money for that specific aspect, so I'm okay.
Okay.
Says the one who has the 2,500 gold that we just got.
Oh, I don't actually have that holding
And the
right
3
now.
diamonds.
Yeah, you got 3 diamonds and
Yeah, you've also got the
20.
30 fuck up diamonds.
You were the
Yep.
one that took all of it.
So
Wow.
basically, you can separate it to everybody gets 500 gold pieces.
That's fine.
And
I'll do
then
that.
and then there's 3 diamonds to give to whoever you think is necessary.
Oh, and I would say I would give the diamonds over towards our bard because they're the one that has the healing material.
Mm-hmm.
And I would also make sure everyone else has the 500s.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to hold on to all that kind of cash in my person. That's fucking stupid. Because what happens if I die and all my shit gets burned up, man?
Very true. Also, since everybody else has got a magical item, you notice that Darius says, well, each of you seems to have something a little bit extra, so I will give something to Zahira. Zahira,
Okay. Yeah.
you are given a backpack that is designed to fit around your wings.
I have a backpack that works for me.
And it's a bag of holding.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
I got a bag of
figured-
holding.
I
Anyways.
figured this will help with bringing stuff back to me to assist with the rebuilding of the village and also for your own magical artifacts. I was going to
Yeah.
give it to somebody, but she seemed like the one that was lacking the most.
Thanks.
You're the only one who didn't have a magical item.
I know.
It was going to go to somebody.
I mean, I got more. You want to do something with the diamond, we can give you a Sunblade.
I mean, yeah, we could do something, but I don't know. Because it was my longbow that has the crystal on it from my grandfather already. So
Which that crystal's power has been
diminished. It's been
Yeah.
used. I mean, that it was used the minute that we walked through, which makes sense.
Yep.
Now just a regular long.
That's annoying.
Longbow,
I
yep.
cannot edit the damage type on. Oh wait, I can. Hold on. Edit.
Why does it do less?
Looking at uncommon
I don't know
material
what's going on
stuff.
with this thing. The quarterstaff +1 has a lower bonus to hitting and lower damage than the normal one when I've equipped it.
Oh, we'll fix that up. That's fine. Yep. I'll take a look at that later.
I think I know how to change it, I think.
So, does anybody else want anything, or is Darius just going to start working on the calisticks and the sunblade?
I'm looking around. Hey, this is for magic items in general, or for magic items that are created through crafting a smithy?
Well, it's purely through crafting through the smithy, because he doesn't have any actual property to sell you quite yet. It's going to be a couple of weeks before he can actually start crafting stuff on his own, because at the moment his focus is rebuilding the town.
That's fair enough. So far, I don't personally have anything I could even give over to him to help him out in creating things for me specifically. The closest thing I could think of is maybe a circlet of blasting, but that is a bit much. Beyond that, not really.
Yep.
Then there's also the other problem that usually comes with D&D 5e. There's no cost or prices to any fucking magical items. It's a take your guess.
Which is why I create them through crafting from monster part.
Fair
Makes
enough.
sense.
And that way it's just like, hey, you either get your magical items off enemies or through enemies.
I fixed my thing, by the way. So
Oh, brilliant. Cool.
it for some reason didn't select my dexterity as the way to attack with it.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Easy enough then. So, with that being the case, is everybody happy with all that sort of stuff?
I'll probably end up wanting to use one of those diamonds to put on my longbow at some point. Just, I don't know what it's going to be yet, and it's probably going to be a little bit anyways. So that's fine. I'll think of something.
You'll think, okay, just dwell on that.
Yeah.
I just think on that as all of you level up to level 6.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
As I said, you're all getting something.
Yeah.
Once you got to the end of the well, you're going to get to level 6. However, you're going to go back in there anyway to loot grind, but you know, the actual storyline itself portion of it is over, so you can get to level 6. As that happens, do you guys want to do anything for the rest of the day? Are you just going to rest in the township? What's the plan going forward for the next session?
While we're not, well, we've got a bit of time to kill. At some point, Orson would like to not wander too far away, but just out of earshot, a bit of alone, and sit and close his eyes and try to reach out to just kind of make a prayer almost to Helm that we're doing the right thing in regards to dealing with the spirits and that everything's going to work out well.
Yeah, absolutely. Roll a religion check.
Using inspiration for that.
Oh,
Yes. Much better.
Okay. As you do so, you focus on Helm and try and understand exactly what it is that you're doing, wondering if you're doing the right or the wrong thing. And this sense of uncertainty washes over you as you seem to think you will not know until 3 days from now. Because it could go, it's like on the edge of a knife point, one way or the other. That's the main thing that you take out of that. That even the gods are not all-knowing.
Okay, and then I take notice of the symbols on my shoulders and feel if I still feel that connection.
So that you still feel the connection. You still feel like, for the information that you have, you've made the right decisions so far. But whether that is the fully right decision and whether that is going to end well is, up to fate.
Okay, that's all.
You seem to think that you've done well so far. What does everybody else want to do?
Well, as we're back outside,
Yep.
we're just gonna look up, contemplate things. And since I was unsuccessful to try earlier, would you allow me to try again?
Do you do it now, or do you wait for the sun to set?
I'd at least wait till sunset.
Okay, cool. Because, yeah, it's... I would say a couple hours past here, and then you can try it. Go for it.
Okay. As in, go ahead and roll, or wait until everyone else is
Go
done?
ahead and roll. Yeah.
Okay.
I would say
That
it's
was-
been long enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was insight, right?
Yeah, inside check, yeah.
How do you do the level up for your character, by the way? Are you doing that now? Or just wait and that's something
Damn
we
it.
sort out?
You can do it now if you want. It's not going to change anything.
Okay, cool. We'll just wait.
Whether you do it now or not, you're not going to go into combat. So, as you close your eyes, sort of, and you focus on that feeling, you do feel it there. And wondering how to tame it, how to deal with it. And as you focus, you see space around you, and you're back where you were before, but you're also standing where you were. You're in both places at once, almost like you're being torn in two. What would you like to do?
I would like to see if I can move my sight specifically towards
You can turn what you think is your head to the left and to the right, but you can't physically move. It's almost like you're stuck in place.
okay. Am I able, as far as seeing, you say I can see stars, like do I literally only see stars, or am I seeing like
You see the planet in front of you.
okay.
You see there is what looks like black crystals shining around the planet, almost like a belt. You see that there is the weather patterns all throughout the world, and you can see that the continent the Isle of Oblivion, where you're on, you can see that, and you can see in the very center is what looks like almost like a monsoon.
Can I attempt a perception check to try and perceive anything other than the monsoon with the isles going on?
Yep. Yeah, this would be a great disadvantage, but there's nothing more disadvantage than disadvantage. So yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, roll disadvantage, see what happens.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
What do your elven eyes see? Oh my god. So as you do look into the monsoon, you see that there is almost like looking at the world. You can see that there's this huge set of rings in the middle of this monsoon that is like seemingly quote unquote emerging. You seem to have this memory of them not being there long ago. And now they're slowly being built or emerging, you're not sure.
Okay. Do I see anything that resembles like volcanic activity there?
Volcanic activity, no.
Okay. I assume I can't
You
tell if it's like man-made or not.
you can tell it's man-made. Yes.
It is man-made. Okay.
Yeah. There is no real volcanic activity on the Isle of Oblivion.
Okay. This will be fun to tell everybody how I learned this nonsense.
Yeah.
It wasn't a volcano. I don't remember it being a volcano. It was seismic activity, not a
Yes.
volcanic
Seismic
activity.
yes.
Yes.
But, volcanoes kind of cause that.
Some do, yes. But it can be like what it's like, I don't know, California with just earthquakes, just randomly. Because it's a different type of plate that they're on.
I know, but...
But this is still a good info to have for later.
So I have monsoon, man-made rings,
Mm-hmm.
and space.
Yep. And as you are looking at the planet, you can see that there is what looks like creatures that are flying through space.
Creatures? Like,
Yeah.
of what variety?
Of the whale variety.
Space
Space
whales?
whales!
Awesome.
Space whales. So you see that there are space whales. There are creatures that inhabit the void of space.
Okay. That's cool.
And you see that there are what looks like it's not just all black, it's blues and purples and reds just cascading together, and you see that there are supernovas shooting off in the vast difference. You can see like exploding stars and asteroid belts, and it's not all empty. It is complex and beautiful, and you are both witnessing it and a part of it.
Hell yeah. How old am I? What the fuck is happening?
As you fully comprehend everything, I want you to do one more insight check.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Better.
Yeah.
As you yourself, Quartz, are the moon.
Yeah, you are.
Hell yeah.
As you come to terms with this, your mind shoots back into your current bodily form. You look up at the moon and you wonder, how did you get into this form? But that's all you understand for now.
How did I get in this form, and how did I shatter apart in the future?
Exactly. Anybody else want to do anything?
I was just going to do some druidcraft with the kids. Since
Yeah,
I have
absolutely.
that. I'm going to entertain the kids.
As you entertain the kids, you start entertaining the kids with druidcraft, and Zali helps you with this. As she also knows druidcraft, and so she summons what looks like daisies and tulip and rose petals just to shoot out from her hand as the kids play in it.
Fantastic. I'm just going to be working with her, and we're going to have some fun entertaining these kids, and keeping them away from trouble, and also getting them tuckered out for sure so they can go to sleep later.
Roll a history check for me.
Okay. Yeah, because something's up with her. Her doing that history. There it is. And
Doing this, it takes you back to the times where you were playing with your grandfather and doing things in the exact same manner as you were back then. So you don't know if it's because you're doing the same activity, but what you do get is the fact that she smells like jasmine tea, just like he did. But that's all.
I'm not going to ask her any questions because I'm pretty sure she's not going to really. Well, I don't even know what I would ask her. But Zahira just keeps that in the back of her mind as she, as she's doing Druidcraft's fun stuff with the kids, doing the same stuff as she did with her grandfather.
As you're both doing this, you see Darius off in the corner doing some magical bullshit.
Yep.
Yep. With that, does yeah.
You wanted me to talk to her more, didn't you?
No. No, I just got another whisper from T. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh. T, goddammit.
What?
Distracting the
Being a
TM.
distraction.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're just doing some simple things. They're easy things. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, but yes, that is fine. Do you need me to write that down for you?
No, I already have it for myself.
Okay, cool. So you don't want his last name?
You may give me the last name through whispers.
Okay, fantastic. Okay. With that being the case, does who is left? Karis, did you want to do anything?
Nope.
No. So you all rest up for the rest of the day. We're going to go past the next couple of days pretty quickly because there's people who don't have their weapons. So I'm going to presume that you'll want your weapons before you actually start back.
My fists are other weapons.
Underground. Did you want anything else? During those 2 days, did you want to do anything else?
Nope. I don't have anything else I can think of.
I mean, if anything, Zahira will probably start talking to Zali and just...
Well, actually,
yeah.
I lied. I would want to inspect more of this moon business. See if I can... see if I can, A, figure out how to make the connection work better for me, and B, try to probe my own memories and figure out what the fuck has happened. Because there has to be something that I can remember at this point, even if I can't remember it at this moment.
Okay, cool. So I would say over the 2 days, you could make... if you want to go back to the moon and witness more, you can do insight checks, or you can do history checks if you want to try and remember more. It's up to you.
Can I do one of each?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, we'll start with the insight check and try and figure that out more first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
Oh, nice.
Don't you wish you had done that for history? Okay, so as you do this, you see that there is what looks like the monsoon comes in and out. You do see that it seems like a massive black building of variety, almost like you're seeing the Great Wall of China being built, but it's like several rings all being excavated, and it's about the size of half of the actual island itself. It's in the very center where they were saying they were taking all the artifacts and all the people.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right, now we'll do the histories. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go for the history, yeah. You remember falling, cracking and falling, almost like you were summoned, but you don't remember why.
Do I remember how long that was?
You remember that you were falling and you fell to the planet, at least a portion of you did. And then you remember waking up in your current form. So that could have been millennia, it could have been hundreds of years, it could have been 10 years, you're not sure. But you know there was a certain amount of time where you were not conscious or sentient.
Okay.
Or at least it's part of you wasn't conscious and sentient. So yeah.
Interesting. More
Alrighty.
tense will we have later.
Yes. Alrighty. So with that, does over the next couple of days, does anybody else want to do anything?
Would I?
Mm,
Now that I'm thinking about it, everyone's doing their little history stuff a little bit.
Yeah.
Would I be able to spend a bit more time trying to recall the vision I had about the fires and whatnot when we encroached on the village?
You will be able to. You've remembered pretty much everything of that specific moment.
Okay.
However, you can remember moments just prior to that if you so wish,
Cool.
or just after that. But the actual event itself, you rolled pretty damn well, and I'm not going to allow you to waste rolls for me to tell you the same thing. I can just tell you it again, but
No, that's
it
okay.
does not require a roll.
Alright, if there's nothing else in your mind that I would gain from trying
No.
to roll again, then
No. Nothing that you would gain for that, beyond maybe reliving some more trauma. Which, you might be into. I don't judge.
yeah, not just yet.
You
would
didn't
like to
tell
say
any
though-
of us, correct?
No, that hasn't
Okay.
been shared. No.
Okay.
I would like to make an effort various times throughout these 3 days to actually talk to each of you more because I still don't know a fucking thing about anyone here. We're all just together. So,
Yeah.
Fair enough.
that's fair
specifically,
enough.
one thing I'd like to point out I would like to approach Darcy.
Mhm.
Mate, seem awfully attached to that book. Why do you write
Ah.
everything down?
It is a matter of documentation. Not to mention, it's a way of how I like to organize things, what I see, what I know, what I understand. It's a way of how I cope, I guess you could say. It's also a lot of things. It depends upon my means and necessities. For a lot of the things that I do, and a lot of things I have done, I usually try to keep record of for myself. I guess is the best way to put it.
You don't trust your memory?
I trust my memory, but I have lived for quite a while, I must say. Not to mention, I have been around places and things that have messed with people's memories. And let's just say that I would rather make sure that I have written everything down in case I forget.
Fair enough.
But as a
Right.
matter of posterity for my own records, and since that you and everyone else has been with me, could I ask of you to sign my book to show that you have been with me in our currently travels?
It's like a yearbook.
Sign your book. You're going to sign your book.
Yeah.
Before I sign it, am I able to discern if there's anything? Obviously, I'm assuming there's magical properties to the book. Is there Is there an underlying tone here in getting me?
Yeah,
to sign the book?
roll an insight check. Pretty sure it's just a diary.
Okay. Yeah.
If you want to whisper me.
I'll whisper to you, Orzen, specifically,
Okay.
because that is definitely enough for me to give you some information.
Maybe give that information to the DM too.
You kind of need to do that.
I'll give you the information. You should already know this kind of thing, considering as that you have access to my actual character sheet, sir.
Yes, but I'm more curious about what you're giving him, not the full information. As this is happening, does Akaris, are you doing anything? You don't have to do anything. You can literally just be like, I'm gonna relax for a bit, or I'm gonna go down to the Colosseum, or
I would like to go down to the Coliseum. I'd like to see if I could get
there
some
are
food.
single matches if you wish.
There you go.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and give this over to you, Chris. That's what I told.
Yeah, since everyone is just not doing anything, and I'm still fully armed.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
Absolutely.
mean,
won't interject on
Sahiro
the
is
fly.
still fully armed as well, but she's more of hanging
She
out
wants
with.
to hang out with everyone. I don't give a shit what everyone else is doing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I
Mhm.
mean, honestly, the things that I'm doing wouldn't take a lot of time, and mostly would be done at night anyway. So during the day, I can go with you because I still have my glaive on me.
Please don't go
Um,
to places by
So not
yourself.
jump. I'm just going to jump in before you get. If you're going to start something, I just finish off by saying yes, I do sign the book. Pretty much.
Yep. Cool.
Okay.
You say
Yeah,
in my
I got.
book.
Yeah, I trust
You
I have
see that
enough comprehension.
there is the. Is this the same page that the blacksmith signed?
Yes.
Okay, so Orson, you will see the full name of the blacksmith.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you very kindly. It is very much so appreciated. You also see the names of Jeffrey, spelled with a G.
So yeah,
Okay.
not that
just
that
for
really
any reference.
matters, but that's the name of the blacksmith. So as this happens, so we've got Akaris is going down to the Colosseum. Who else is going down to the Colosseum?
If as long as it's during the day, Quartz would go down as well.
Yeah, you'd be able to go down during the day, and then you'd be able to be back at the village at night. That's no issue.
I think I'd have time to do that. Even
I'd
without
actually
my weapon.
also.
Just a
I would actually,
comprehension
in the middle of
for
this
what-
whole entire thing as well, while everyone else is going to the Coliseum, I will try and find Zahira to see if I can get her to sign my book.
Yeah, absolutely. Zahira,
I'm with
would
the
you like to
kids.
sign the book?
Sure.
All right, then. That's another person in my book. Thank you.
You see
course.
that as you sign your name, do you
Yep.
sign your full name?
Yes.
Just above it is the blacksmith's name, which has the same last name as you.
Knew it. All right.
Nice.
We're looking for my grandfather. Of course
Wonderful
we are.
times.
We're the ones who need to save his ass. Jesus. Anyways.
As you're talking, and as you are all doing these things, we have Akaris and a few others going down to the Colosseum. Is that correct?
Yes.
Who is staying up? Who is staying up?
I am going to stay up. I have questions. I'm not going to
Because
outright say
if
like.
if Zahira is the only one that stays up, we could play next weekend,
Nope.
and I could bring.
Oh yeah, that's
Lani
right.
in.
You guys. Yeah, you guys
I could
can do
bring
stuff.
Lani
Yeah, the
in
rest of us
next
could
week,
while you stay
and you
out.
could do the Colosseum.
You know, I guess I would be following along because I would be wanting to also make sure I get both Arcaris and Quartz's signatures.
Good luck.
What? You don't want them to sign my fucking book, dude?
But yeah,
No.
if that is
Why?
something that you would like to do,
My only question is the why. It's just you signing my book for purposes of posterity. What the problem is?
Quartz doesn't believe that. Quartz also
You can
hasn't had
only-
a conversation with you.
All right. I mean, I can actually have conversation with you right now. I've actually made it so it's possible.
I mean, I know, but say Quartz has not had that conversation, so yes, you can speak with him. However, does not necessarily mean he's going to be willing to sign the book either way.
All right. Either way, I'll be going down, and I would at least try to get the Arcaris to sign the book.
speaking of going down,
I would be furious,
It's
and I would do an insight check as to why. And there we go.
you see a lot of people have also signed the book. With that role, do you want to send the same thing through?
I would say best way you can tell about this man, this Darcy, is that usually he's a person that always is difficult to figure out at times, mostly because of the light ambiguity behind his words. But you would definitely say that he has some ulterior motive, but it's not to a nefarious intent. If nothing else, he genuinely wants your signature.
Hmm. Okay. It's like obviously completely flirting, like, oh, my love wants my signature then. Okay. I will sign it, but I don't know my last name.
That's really
I
fine.
only know my first. And that is so I cannot give you my full name.
That is totally fine. As long as it's you who signs it and you giving me your current name that you understand it is perfectly fine. And it is necessary
I
just for
do
the
still
purposes
have my
of
last name, I just don't remember it.
that's fine. It's just a matter of austerity for my own record.
Yep, I had to sign it. It's only one. Only one is you know it, and there you go.
Cool.
Now, and I exaggerated, like after I've signed it, I try to act like I'm gonna pull him into a big hug and kiss, and you have, you know, if you step back, he's not gonna pursue, but he's just doing it to,
bored.
you know,
Better way to put it.
just, and kiss on a cheek, and then we're on our way.
All right, moving on.
No, Chibi, it does not.
Okay.
Writer, can you look at your DMs for me?
Yeah, I just noticed.
Okay, cool. Fantastic. So we'll have a talk about that because that's definitely something that you and I need to have.
Words.
Words with
Yes.
that I don't want to whisper everything. I want to actually talk about this.
That's fair.
Because there is a major revelation that's going to come into part.
Not surprised.
And this is not something I don't know if you will tell the others. So
we'll see.
So yeah, we'll see.
Once you talk about it with me, I'll probably decide. Well, I'll decide then of what I'm gonna say to everybody else.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
With that, everybody else is going down to the Coliseum each night. I will talk to Lani about what character she wants to play. And that's where we'll start. So if you have anything else you want to do other than the Coliseum, just let me know. But that's where we will finish up today's session.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
And then I'll have a private convo with Writer.
Cool.
Nice.
It's one of those things of I could whisper it all, but that would take so long. It would take so long.
I mean, it would
have a
help
question,
me
'cause
because yeah. What? Go ahead.
I think I missed it. Are we leveling up?
Yes, level 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll be level 6
Now.
before the fight.
Will we have weapons back before we head down?
You will not have your Kali sticks, no.
Sweet.
But
that's
I
fine.
will say that you will have an
I've got my hands.
equivalent. You will have an equivalent weapon. Yes.
You can just borrow my daggers if you want.
That's
I don't
fine.
need
No,
them.
I don't have my stick. I don't have it. My hands. That's enough.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
alright.
throw hands still.
Yeah,
but
I can still throw hands.
But yes.
Oh shit, that's wrong.
Oh no, you're stabbing me! Run!
Hold on, I need to try to delete that. It won't let me do it.
But yeah, we can still type everything out, Ryder.
Yeah.
It's just more of
Or
an
like,
actual.
We'll actually talk about it, and then because sometimes my brain doesn't like to actually keep the information I need to actually have, and sometimes holds information that I don't need to have. So having just talking about it and then having the cliff notes of the big stuff that I need to make sure that I remember. We'll go over what info I need to actually make sure I remember the most.
I can guarantee you the important thing that's going to come out of this conversation, you will absolutely keep.
Okay.
I will guarantee you.
Okay.
Whether you prefer to do it in a fortnight or not, actually, I just thought of something. Sorry, if you want to leave it till 2 weeks, that's fine. To have a conversation with Sahira about her grandfather, because there was a link between me and him as well. I understand from the one shot, and I don't think I ever asked you about it.
No, you
your
haven't.
belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't talked about your belt yet.
Nope, you have not talked to me about that guy yet.
Would you like to do that now, or do you want to wait and we'll do that after because you've already wrapped up? Chris.
I mean, I'm still live currently, so whatever you guys.
It's entirely
whatever,
up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I would like to approach and have that conversation and
Okay.
ask. Try and, or even just to try and see if I can recall
As
something
you
more
get
about our connection.
closer to Zahira, your belt starts to glow, and so does her potion.
I look at my belt and I look up at Zahira and go, all right, we need to talk about this.
Oh. Yeah. What? Yes,
go.
we do. Now, let's go.
Okay, so on a meta perspective, how do we approach this? I don't think it's going to be much of a role thing. We just have to kind of, try and
Try and
remember or
remember.
discuss what we know.
Yeah.
Maybe
So
can I
you know
try and
that
recall?
both those items were given to you by her grandfather, Burya.
Yeah.
Right.
You know that he made them himself.
Okay.
Okay, so you got that from my grandfather.
Yeah, he made it for me. It helps helps me in combat.
Okay.
What's the potion? What does that do?
I mean, it literally any kind of liquid I put into it. Well, I could. Right now it's empty, but it can be anything that I really. I'm trying to remember exactly what it is. So I'm reading through it real quick. 1 second. It's been a
Okay.
while since I last talked about having this. Oh, right. Okay. I mean, as long as right now it's empty because I haven't asked for anything to be filled, but it's meant to, once I speak the command word for this, well, for this potion, I'm able to make it basically whatever I am needing. Like, if I want it to be ale, something for cooking like olive oil, or for anything, potion of healing. Or I guess this one also, I think it was climbing? I don't know.
You can create
But,
potions out
yeah.
of nothing. Well, that's useful, and
Yeah.
we should definitely do that more often.
We haven't had a real big need for it.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me.
Oh goodness.
Not yet, at
Don't provoke
least.
our wonderful, glorious DM, please.
Not trying
Wonderful and
to.
merciful.
Not trying to. I'm doing a civil conversation with one of our comrades, and the DM's like, "Hey, don't do anything stupid." I'm like, "What am I doing? I'm talking."
Am I able?
Or do.
If I move closer, does like the glowing does that change at all? Does it get more intense or?
The only thing that changes is the closer you get, Zahira starts to glow.
Huh?
Pardon?
Just all of me
How far
starts
apart are
glowing.
we? How far apart are we?
Primarily your scales.
How far away are we from each other?
You would have to be like standing right next to each other for her to glow.
Okay.
What
This is a
the-
thing. Can I just touch you on the hand?
Sure. She outstretches her hand and palm up, and she's like, "Go ahead."
I just
There's
lay my
no,
palm flat on her hand. Does anything happen or change?
no change.
Do you need to be actually touching the scales? Maybe try that. I don't know.
Yeah. I'd try that. Place hand on the scales.
Because sometimes
The scales say one at a time, please. No. No, there's no change.
Do my head in trying to figure this out.
So what is it on the was it the whole belt itself, or is there something on your belt that he gave to you?
The belt, as you look at it, is made of scales.
He made them from his own scales, didn't he?
Yeah.
Right. How he
Just out of
did things.
curiosity, it's on my, obviously it's just like on my outer garment. I take the belt off and hand it to her for a second and see if that has any
She starts
connection.
glowing.
Even more
Even
so?
if I have the belt in my hand, I'm just glowing.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's got nothing to do with Orzin and everything to do with the belt.
It's the belt itself. Okay, so I have that connection with the belt because essentially my DNA is the same that is on this belt.
And you have this sense of feeling that you can make it not glow. You can will yourself not to glow like a glow stick, but
Okay.
You have to like actively
Concentrate on it.
concentrate to not glow.
Okay, Zahira does start doing that just to like try to figure out like she just starts like thinking really hard and is like, I have this feeling I can make myself stop glowing like this, maybe. And she just starts concentrating on that to stop the glowing. Trying to, but I don't even know if she'd be able to have the like at least have the ability to even know
Roll
how to do
a
it.
wisdom check for me.
Wisdom check? Okay. Oh, all right. 30-20.
As you focus in yourself and you make the glow subside for a bit, you smell smoke, embers, and you taste ash.
The heck?
And then it subsides. And you're no longer glowing. As long as you're holding or in the proximity of two of those items, you can make yourself glow at will.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It's basically a glorified light spell.
Yep.
You can use the light spell, but you have to be within
I am
the
a walking
proximity
torch.
Yeah, you're a walking torch.
I am a glow stick in the night.
yeah. But you have to be within 5 feet of two of the scaled items.
So my potion and his belt.
Yes.
Well, that was interesting.
It's time to crack Zahira like a glow stick. Awesome.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just
It's just like you just hear, I'm just gonna turn the lights on, and the back cracks. That wasn't the glow stick.
oh well, that could be useful. I guess we'll have to stay close. If we need a bit of light, I can't see in the dark, so
That works.
would I be able to recall of like any readings or knowing of like is this something that happens with your Dragonborn? Yeah, meta level.
Yes.
Is it?
Yep,
Yeah. Is this
I am
something I'd be able
Dragonborn.
to recall with? Like, is this a thing that happens between Dragonborn generation wise? Is this something I'd know, or is this? Like
Roll a history check.
History.
Yes. Ooh, there you go.
Everybody's rolling super well right now. This is fantastic.
We just had to wait a couple hours.
You know that there are different generational differences between Dragonborns of different races. You've seen Dragonborns with no tail, with no horns. You've seen them with hair, no hair. You've seen some of different colors and different, scales variety. You've seen some that have more crystalline structure. Seemingly from their parentage. You've never seen one with wings. So Zahira is new in this aspect. So you think that maybe it's just something you haven't come across yet.
Okay. Alright. I won't pry or ask anything about it. I just make a note of it. Now that after this little interaction, I've had that moment put two and two together of I don't think I've ever heard of that. But just internally, I think that. Okay. Can I have my belt back, please?
Absolutely. Yes. There you go.
Okay. I think we're going underground now, so have fun with the children.
Yep. I'll stay up here. I'll hang out with the kids and just hang out with Zali and everybody, and we'll keep an eye on
Alrighty.
things up here.
Fantastic. Well, in that case, if everybody else is ready, that's where we'll actually finish today's session.
Yes.
About that.
And for everybody but Ryder, are we okay with playing next week?
Yay.
Yes.
Because I'll tell Lani that we'll be on for next week, and I'll have a discussion with her about what she wants to play as.
Yeah, my opponent,
Cool.
so I can beat her up.
Wild chicken.
No,
mean, a
she'll
sentient
play
chicken is really
a wild magic sorcerer Tarask.
She can be the
Lock it
water boy,
up.
water boy for the ring.
Yeah. Oh god, no. No, she plays one of the ring wraiths out of Lord of the Rings. Just-
Oh boy.
Nice.
But yeah,
Very good.
If I'd ever watched one of those, I would understand.
oh, it's literally just like a evil guy in a cloak with a sword that poisons you.
Yep.
That sounds edgy. That must be
They're
Lana.
also a ghost.
Yeah, and also a ghost. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All righty then. Writer, did you want to have this conversation now, and so we can talk while it's fresh in your mind, or what would you like to do?
Sure. I'm down to having this conversation now, if that works for you as well.
Yep, sounds
I got
good.
time.
Excellent.
All right.
Alrighty. Alrighty then. Shall we?
Let me. Yeah, I'll let
Yep.
you guys finish up your stuff, and I will quick end stream so that we can start talking. Yee.
Sounds-
Wait 1 second.
Gotta click the long rest button.
All right, chat. I need to do a thing. Boop. There we go. And that one. I'm gonna end there for the night. Thank you all for joining us. I did see Chimera was in here. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you had a great time watching our D&D campaign for the night. It's kind of all over the place apparently, but we're having a great. But it's starting to come together, and I'm gonna find out some stuff, and it's gonna be great. So, thank you all for joining us. I will see you all. I will actually be live tomorrow night. We are going to be doing some raid prep stuff. I'm at least planning on streaming tomorrow. I'm hoping I'll still be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I should be able to just fine, but I will see you all then. Have a great day, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you all later. Bye.